Howdy, howdy. How's it going, everyone? Apparently my map problems got fixed during the week. Yeah, there we go. It's much better. Painkillers. Am I injured? Not anymore. I think I was taking painkillers from muscle strain from moving corpses. Yeah. I don't know what to do with all these guys just yet. Take their useful items and bury them, maybe. Take the leather pants for ripping, I guess. Bury the rest. Are they not getting buried? Oh, that's weird. He has no pants. Something's messed up with the burying animation. I don't know if I want to bother with that then. All right. It's kind of late to get started on anything, but I need to do a little bit of surveying. I think it's this road here I want. Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, here. There's a bunch of wood here. And I'll want to use that in the future, but I'm gonna have to fight for it. Hey Al. This is not the end. This is the middle. Okay. How are you doing? Have you been playing week 1 this week? Dude, this Camaro is such a gas guzzler. Yeah, okay. I think I'm ready to make my plan. I don't know. I don't think I need to bring that air pump back. Oh, that's right. Here on build 41. I mean, you could play week 1 on it, but I don't know how it'll be. Yeah. You have the Walking Dead base in Louisville, right? Like you were trying to recreate Alexandria. That was your thing. How's that going? I got my idiot-proof fire. Hey, Serena. You're able to show up. Okay, we're able to start metalworking also. Can't remember where I was crafting. I think I wanted... The graves are kind of a pain in the ass right now. Oh yeah, I wanted to make fire-hardened spears. So I need to make spears first. Any kind of wooden spear I can use. Oh dear. There's a lot of great pawn shops in Louisville. So you... Surely you can put one of the computers, like your old one back together, right? So I can carve spears out of long sticks. I don't necessarily want to use my planks to make long sticks. But maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe we have the wood for it. Metal fencing. I really like building with metal fencing myself. because you can see through it, and it just has like a nice look. All right. I guess we're carving long sticks to make fire-hardened spears. What other enemies does week 1 have? I mean, it's just bandits and government CDC, government military, blowing stuff up. I guess there's some special Zeds in a low-key kind of way. There's the zombie landmine. It's not supposed to be part of the game, but they get stuck in the ground, or I don't know what happens to them. They become mole people. It's kind of like a special Zed. You don't have thermal paste. Hey, Laggin. You're gonna have to get you some thermal paste. It's kind of weird that this carving thing has no sound. Yeah. Serena's neck deep in computer woes right now. Yeah, I don't know about week 1 adding more. I mean, technically there are adversaries that kind of like are military type people, like veterans or survivalists, who sometimes even look like military guys because they're wearing camo. And they do try to wipe you down or wipe you out. I myself, my PC is pretty good right now, but if I had a wish list, it would be like $5,000 to build a new one with top of the line everything. Also, maybe like a newer 1440p monitor. We having the background music issue again? Yeah. All right. Let me go turn my fire on and see if we can fire harden these bad boys. My first fire hardened spears. Does have fuel? Has no fuel. 3 branches, twigs. Damn, there was a sapling out here all this time. Alright, let's fire harden these bad boys. 7 fire hardened spears coming down the pipe. A classic 98 bucks monitor from Walmart. Ooh, 78 refresh or 75 refresh rate. $27-inch though. 27's a good size. I don't like looking at 24-inch monitors anymore. Seems too small. All you wanted to do was upload a video for your birthday. Sorry, Serena. The computer real world came crashing down on you. Monitor stands. Monitor stands are also very nice, especially if you're a gaming nerd. It's so nice not to have like the monitor. Oh, wait. I'm thinking of monitor arms. Is that what you're talking about? As opposed to the stand. Like, I like having monitor arms that hold your monitor off the desk. Alright, fire-hardened spears. Nice thing about these fire-hardened spears is they're not super heavy either. Yeah. Okay, we could work on our... I think if we get our carving skill up, those are better. Yeah. Grab a fresh lighter out of this dung heap. Maybe I should make some pancakes. You guys let me know if you find any baking soda. I need that to cook. Special recipe. Oh, I forgot I had dried chickpeas. Damn. Alright. We might be able to handle our weight out here without having to go back and fish. Watermelon salad with tomato paste and salt. Tell me you wouldn't eat that. Oops. Jesus. You can tell I haven't played for the last week because I don't know what I'm doing. Chew a little tobacco before bed. Alright, I need to write down my plans. I think it's right here. There's a massive wood deposit here. And if I take the massive wood deposit, right? And we go over here. Kind of about here, I'm thinking, with where this is. We make a massive bench trap. Then I need a symbol for Zeds. The sheep symbol. There's all these Zeds over here, here. They're basically have massively encircled me. 16x in every direction. But here, we bring them down this way into the fence trap, and there will be a large... Oh, don't let me forget to add vehicles to slow them down. Little vehicle, I don't know, barrier at the front. They'll break them up. That way, maybe we can advance north, or I guess that's west, really. But I'm gonna have to fight for, first I'm gonna have to fight for the wood area. I guess it has been a week since I've played, since the first thing I want to do is go fight zombies. I haven't had enough zombie fighting for the last few days, so that's first up on the bucket list. gonna have to like stream during the week or something. Like Wednesday night or something, hump day. So I can get like not be lost when I stream again on the weekend. It's like you finish reading a book, don't put a bookmark in it, and then don't read it for a week, and you're like, where the fuck am I? That's how I feel. Oh, we got some bad guys. Laggin, you see my brick fence right here? I'm a mason now. Stone mason. Okay, my fire-hardened spear seems to be breaking kind of quickly. All right. It's base game now. Yeah, base game. No mod. Have you seen that spears are really strong now? Although it might be.
You are fucked.
It might still just be certain spears. Like I'm sure the regular carved spear is pretty brittle. This is the first time I'm using the fire hardened ones. They're deadly, but it seems like it's gonna break soon. I've mostly been using ones where I had attached a knife or something to the end, and those were just one super deadly, but not breaking very fast. Even from like level 0 spears.
Just die already.
Yeah, something with patch 42.9 or 10. They decided to make them good again. I mean, that's kind of respectable use out of the fire hardened, though. Zombie landmine right there. It has a 2 encumbrance or whatever. 2 pounds, whatever their system is. And 0.6 if you're like holding it. I'm hoping so too, Al. Uh-oh. Sprinty boy. Wasn't there a fence here? I don't know. But yeah, you see, this spear has one-shot like every single zombie so far. Still hasn't broke. Kind of surprised it hasn't broke yet.
Just fucking die already!
I'm a little bit like flustered too, because I've been working like on my next Antlers video a lot this week, and before the stream today, it's been taking all my energy. Okay, it finally broke. Whoa. I looted these neighborhoods before, sort of. I might have left good food in them. Don't recall. And 10-hour banger.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
I started a little bit later, maybe like 8-hour banger at the tops.
Just die already!
This is a nice little pre-built fence trap in this neighborhood right here. All you need to do is maybe add a couple little side fences right in here. Be chilling. Sit in the court. I'm not even tired. Look at that. All right. Let's move up towards the target. See what we can do. Oh, okay. That one's a sprinty boy. What are they crawling over? Alright. This is making me nervous. Not ready for this kind of aggression. But I do have a spear. The spear, it seriously does in 42 make you like capable of fighting zombies again with melee. Oh, fuck. I don't want to get close to whatever the fuck is going on down there. Yeah. Oh, what the... This is Bangkok dangerous out here. Oh, Serena, by the way, I watched They Live this week with Roddy Piper. We're gonna have some work to do before we get into actually looting this place. Yeah, Keith David. That guy's in so many movies. Holy. That was weird. Yo, doctor. Yeah, our boy Keith David in like his 1000th film. You couldn't watch it? I mean, I'm not gonna say it's like a great film in a way, but I can see how it's like a cult classic. I didn't know John Carpenter did like political commentary movies like that. It was enjoyable in its way though. I like how people were commenting on the fight scene between those two, between Roddy and Keith. Like, they were like, people are, you know, rather, they don't want to see the truth. and like it was like an allegory or metaphor for how you have to like beat people into seeing the truth. And that's why that fight scene was so like drawn out. All right, that's making me uncomfortable. Spears or not, that's making me uncomfortable. See if we can rustle up some food or drink up in here. Oh, this guy has Charlie, dude. Okay, that's a start. Corn, yeah, okay, so I left food in here. This is good to know. Cornmeal. Little cornmeal kind of, oh, they have canned food? Are you fucking shitting me? Oh! Alright guys, you are not invited to this party. Licorice, all sorts. Okay. Oh, yeah, they followed. They followed big. The spear goes really well with fence fighting right now as well. Since it one-shots everything, you can kind of thin their numbers before they get to you, before they get to the fence even. Oh, fuck. Trying to get into the habit of not killing them on the road, like a responsible adult. Hey, Silent. Oh, we made our first fire-hardened spears, and now we're just trying to remember how to play the game. Which is, like, sort of not a good timing, because there's too many zombies. Trying to collect some massive wood for our next massive fence trap adventure. Lady had some drip. Oh! And there's no leaves on that tree, but it does not matter. You cannot see around it.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Oh, and we're thirsty. We thirsty? Oh, we could eat a watermelon. Yeah, there we go. No, I'm not using it, but the zombies seem to be wandering anyways. Yeah. I don't know what the deal is exactly. I'm not using wandering zombies this run, but they wander. Okay, there's a bunch on the other side of this fence here.
Ah! God fucking damn it!
And they're gonna get called off. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they seem to be on the move so much. I did notice, like, early on in build 42 that the base zombies seem to be more active than they used to be. Rare gnome. Maybe. You know, this is Dylan's Grapeseed, so he has custom tiles and all that. A Grapeseed gnome. Yeah. I think he has other colors, not just green. I wonder if I pop off a few rounds, maybe we'll get the stragglers to come over here. This would be a nice yeah, here they come. Nice out of the way spot to kill them off the road and away from my target area.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Why is that? Is there a place called Grapeseed in GTA 5? Oh look, these zombies are smart.
Hey you! Fuck you!
I gotcha.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Yeah, I'm almost finished with the antlers video, the next antlers video. It's been taking up all my energy. I gotta get used to playing Zomboid and not editing it for the moment.
Shut up, goddammit!
Yeah, my god, spears. The spears are the wave again.
Motherfucker! Surprise, motherfucker!
Gotta defuse the landmine.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Oh, that's not good. Ugh. Alright, that's like the one downside of the spear. Getting stuck in an animation like that. You do not want to be stuck in an animation in Project Zomboid.
Motherfucker!
What a beautiful fence trap. I didn't even have to build it myself.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Alright, maybe it's a little bit safer to approach the wood pile. Let's see. Let's find out. Yeah. It's the way. God. These zombie landmines, man, they'll give you a fucking schizophrenia.
Surprise, motherfucker!
How you doing, Zhao? What's new with you? You got any more epic jokes for us? You're doing okay? Alright, I really need these guys. You guys need to come out of the woods. Come out of the closet. I'm too scared to loot this place for all the wood if they won't come out. They add school. What do you mean they add school? You can go to school. What, like you go into the school and there's a teacher like teaching carpentry or something? Dude, I wonder if somehow Dylan is able to program like a localized meta event, like these things make sound to the zombies. 'Cause they seem really obsessed with those spots. Like, look at this, dude. Are there any NPC attackers so far? Not yet today, but we just started. Although I guess in most streams, as soon as I start, I get attacked by multiple groups. But yeah, that didn't happen today. Just zombies. So far.
You motherfucker!
Alright, I might be able to bring up the Camaro, the gas guzzler, and try to take some wood. Honestly, I did a pretty good job of keeping the street clean. That is not my usual MO. I think these guys will hear me reverse. Maybe I won't reverse, I'll just leave it here. They'll be none the wiser. Nice, you can carve spears out of long sticks. That's good to know. Alright. Another 10 planks. How much better have I done than antlers? Is that the question? We are... Oh, the UI is not there. We are about 20 something or 22 days further than antlers. Yeah. And honestly though, we've only killed about the same amount of zombies as antlers killed. Antlers killed 22,000 something, but to be fair, antlers kill count was buffed by the NPCs, and the NPCs definitely killed a lot. In this playthrough, Leviathan didn't really have NPCs killing that many zombies. They're almost all his. what a wood stockpile this is. There's a bunch of logs here too. All right, I'm a little bit thirsty, so we might stop at Timmy's Tools because there's water there. Yeah, you remember when I almost got hypothermia and died? And I had to fight zombies and start a fire at the same time so I wouldn't freeze to death? That was all based on trying to follow directions to Lake Phallus. What a clusterfuck that was. Tube FM right here. Oh, they're gonna get blood on my Camaro. Oh, you don't remember that, Serena? Oh man, it was a doozy, let me tell you. It's a good story though. Interesting experience, not gonna lie. I'll tell my Zomboid grandchildren about that one. The only problem is I can't seem to remember who it was giving me directions. You don't remember, do you, Serena? Who it was that got me lost out there? Oh shit. Never mind, Timmy's Tools is too hot. Oh. Nearly 900 subs. Yeah. We could get 900 today. A 900 milestone. I know there's shit to drink in here. Yeah, we got some grape drink, some bubblegum drink. Okay, let's try that out. Grape drink first, though. That's good shit. Yeah. Yeah, there's not really any timeline where I've said I wanted Sunday Driver. In fact, when I was test running some settings this week, wow, why does soda not quench your thirst at all? I just guzzled 2 sodas and we're at the same spot we were. I would drink the toilet water, but all right, this is a 2-liter soda. 2 whole liters. Wait, has this not gone bad yet? Hold on. Let me drink out of the toilet real quick. Huh, the toilet water might not have gone bad. That's good to know. I thought it all went bad already. Yeah. Anyways, the whole Sunday Driver thing, when I was test running some settings this week, and I had a character that had like 14 carry weight, it is like so awful to play the game with some of these like type of settings. At least it is in my opinion. It's like I don't know, like there's nothing you can do to get rid of Sunday Driver either, you know what I mean? Like you have Sunday Driver, right? It's forever. Every time you drive a car, you'll want to like claw your eyes out kind of thing, like that, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's kind of why, you know, historically you always had to take, you know, max strength, max fitness, because you couldn't get it right, you know what I mean? All right, I'm thinking about, so this is like the boundary, right, of the front line. I'm gonna build a massive fence trap out here, but I might want to cut down these trees. The sign is kind of an issue. I don't like that sign being there. I could cut down the trees. What? Me and that zombie both missed each other. But yeah, if you take like repressive character stats or different things in your build that can't be changed, like you're just stuck with it. Which just kind of if it's a playthrough where you die quickly, it kind of doesn't matter. But if you survive for a while, you're sort of stuck with your settings, right? Yeah, you guys aren't supposed to come over here yet. Like, imagine this playthrough. I've survived for 4 months, and I've had to drive a lot. I mean, you could make different setups or whatever, but imagine I had Sunday Driver for all of this. It would just be unbelievably painful, and there'd be nothing you could do about it. Except, die and start a new character that doesn't have it. That's about it. Guys, I kind of wanted to start my fence trap, and you're just out here now, bothering me. Wow. You are ready to make that deal with the devil, aren't you? That is some real desperation. Okay, plank. Yeah, just look, the zombies are weirdly randomly active. Like, why is this guy crossing the street? I swear I don't have wandering zombies on. They just know. Something about my settings, or maybe it's just vanilla now, that they're so active. I don't know what it is. Boom. Fence trap's in its infancy and it already got its first kill. Perfect. Have you guys decided that the barricades in the build menu is a good idea yet? Is anyone on that wavelength? What was that? Why didn't he build it? That's weird. Why is my thing spazzing out? Daylight? Are you serious? Alright, that's a good start. Gonna have to bring an axe and maybe even the sledgy out here. This light pole. Probably can't sledgy the light pole though, let's be honest. And it'll just look weird. Serena, you're not gonna mind if I Clip that the Sunday driver comment, are you? My trunk's still open. I would take Sunday driver for the rest of my life if my computer was working right now. Oh, okay. I just remembered another thing I needed to do. You guys ever make signs out of wood and then paint them so that they glow in the dark? So you can make your own road signs. I actually used to do that in Build 41, but now I want to do it out here because I cannot see a goddamn thing. I can't see shit. And it's dangerous. Plus I have to take this like backwoods path to get to my house. So those signs would actually help me. I haven't tried to do that in 42 yet, so I don't know if there's any difference or not. Alright. How much Jenny juice we got? 6 days? 6 days of Jenny juice. Alright. Alright, moment of truth. Does this spot collect water or does it not? It collects a little bit. Okay. So we can make a stew. Skylord. Oh, there was something I wanted to talk to you about, but right now I can't remember it. Oh, you know what? I can remember it now. I was test running some settings this week, Skylord, where I had like 60-40 sprinter normal zombies, but I turned the population down and I had your Zeds are people going. And I gotta say, the Zeds are people really does have a nice immersive effect. There was like, I only played like very briefly, but it sounds like a wild time. But the problem is trying to balance it to still be challenging, if that makes sense, because there's a little bit of an issue with that, in my opinion. Like, I think what was going on, I had turned the zombie count overall down, but I think what was going on is that they're going inside to hide in buildings. So the streets were like pretty empty. So it kind of wasn't a challenge to like go wherever I wanted, but sometimes they were in buildings. So it's actually, in a way, Z's people can make it challenging to actually loot if you're trying to go in buildings and they're all hiding in there. I do like the unpredictability of their behavior, but it made it cool in a couple ways. Like, one time I went into a house and there were some zombies in there and I killed them. And later I came back to that house to look at something and zombies had since like went in there to hide and caught me off guard because they were in there. And there was a couple interesting experiences like that. Like, one time I saw a sprinter running on the street and I was on the other side of the street. He ignored me and ran upstairs into like a store and went into the store, and that kind of threw me off. And then there was a time where I was looting and the zombies were they were like clearly in the building and could see me if they wanted to, but they still didn't want to come out of the building. And then at some point it was like they got their courage up and then they came at me in force. I don't know. It was cool. It was like very immersive. But it kind of just lacks challenge. So I would kind of like to play with it, but I got to figure out how to make it challenging, because it makes their behavior way more dynamic, which is great. Enjoyable, you know, but in my opinion, it also makes it easy, at least for me. Maybe for like a less like newer player, it would still be like, you know, because everything's scary, it would still be challenging. But I don't know. I don't know how I'll do it. I'll have to play with it some more. Oh yeah. Let me put that in the glove box. All right, we probably... Do I hear some footsteps? No. Wait, I didn't put it in the glove box. I always felt like you just weren't into killing. You like playing differently. Yeah, I did give, speaking of that, I did give like 1% door opening. That didn't really come into play. I didn't play long enough, but yeah, I'm with you on that. And then that kind of makes you have to use the the lock door function, which is kind of cool in a way when you think about it. Wonder if that stew actually made me gain weight. No, it didn't. We're gonna have to stew it up again tomorrow. Yeah, stuff like that is really freaky. I mean, I haven't played with zombies smart enough to open doors that much, but I had a really cool experience where the zombie caught me off guard opening a door when I thought I was losing a horde through a house, and that sprinter, or that zombie, happened to be a sprinter. He opened the door, caught me before I could jump out the window, and I died. And it was like, that's actually a really cool effect. It was, you know, something that'll change how you play and how you have to like be prepared. Yeah. And I'm still not gonna do night sprinters, speaking of combat, but having like a high, maybe like 50-50 even parity does, you know, there will be a lot of sprinters at night if you're running into zombies. I just don't want the I would find it like uninteractive to have some like occasion like night where you always have to be indoors like no matter what. I don't like that. I would like to like be out at night sometimes while it'll still be dangerous because there's a lot of sprinters, but also sprinters during the daytime is important to me. Yeah, in fact, I downloaded that mod, Serena, so that I could make use of it. That was a good find on your part. Speaking of memory, I stopped doing random memory. I think random memory's messing things up and making them easier. It's memory either like normal or long. Long can kind of be annoying in my opinion, but I don't think I've really tried long on 42. It's not that it's overwhelming, it's like that it's uninteractive in my opinion. Like I already have reason to like go in at night anyways. But now it's like the game is going to sort of have this aspect of like you can never be out at night, which is like something I could easily prepare and plan for. I just find it uninteractive. I rather be out at night sometimes and have it be scary, not like prohibited. Yeah. It does that mod though. Hey Dr. Nix. That mod though does really have a I Am Legend feel to it. The way they go in during the day. Like zombies will straight up ignore me and go inside a building and like huddle in there, and they don't give a rip that you're there. They're just like fuck off, we're inside. It's kind of cool. Hey Dr. Nick. Did you go storm chasing this week? I remember talking about that last week. Yeah. A Will Smith movie, but he slapped Chris Rock. Yeah, did you go storm chasing, Dr. Nick? We can't forget about your storm chasing escapades. Yeah. Man, I kind of want to go cut down a tree so I'll have some. I need some wood. Highlight line on melee in dark room or nighttime. You can't see highlight. Not sure I understand that, Xiao. I don't play with the highlight, so I don't understand how it's different. Are you saying if, Xiao, are you saying if you play with melee highlight, but it's dark, it won't be there? I think that's what you're saying, which is kind of an interesting change. I mean, it makes sense in a way. Yeah, okay. Huh. I don't like the melee highlight because it's unimmersive. That's why I stopped playing with it a while ago. But plenty of people use it. I never minded it for guns because it was like you sort of needed that feedback on what you were shooting. Yeah, that's interesting. When did they do that? Was that 4210? Oh, okay. Sorry the storms were a bust, Dr. Nick. You'll get them next time, I'm sure. They need to fix wood axes. We need a wood axe hot fix. If you use a wood axe to cut down a tree, it like exhausts the fuck out of you. But if you use a different axe, you can like chop the tree 100 more times and not get as exhausted. Where's that change at? Where's that fix? You're Serena's favorite doctor. We usually have at least 3 doctors in chat. Oh, Skylar, that is an underrated comment. We gotta read it out loud. We set jesters on fire when they forgot their place in the old days. Okay, we're gonna cook some spears and some food. Fill empty pot. I need some more canned food out here to sort of season this bullshit. The space wizard of the party. Yeah, but we can grandfather you in since doctor's in your name. We really are running low on shit. Alright, well, we might just have to make a stew with... Maybe we'll make 2 stews. That would be a play. I don't think it'll put my bolognese in a stew, but... Alright, the chickpea and cornmeal stew, it's gotta do something for me. Somehow my toilet paper is gone. Alright, let's fire harden some of these bad boys. Dr. Mac T. Dr. Mac Tarek. Oh. Are these guys gonna make me burn my stew? Or can I kill them before supper's ready? Oh, they're gunned up. Oh, wait. They're wanderers, so they might not even bother with me. Are you saying, Serena, that 2 wires from your PSU clip directly into the motherboard? And you don't know what it is? You can't tell, like, what it's plugging into? Oh, this guy... He couldn't leave well enough alone, could he? We're gonna have a get off my lawn moment here as soon as my shit stops cooking. Get off my lawn. Oh, we don't have any more 308. See if I can hit him with the 5.6. Ooh. Oh, you guys should have left well enough alone. That vaguely sounds like, and I don't have that much time to diagnose it because I'm trying to survive right now, but sometimes you have, you know, the computer lights that, like when you turn your power on at like the head of your tower, and it has like, you know, the light, basically the lights in the tower of your computer. Sometimes those lights just connect into the motherboard and are powered through the motherboard, if that makes sense, and don't have like a PSU connection, just a motherboard connection. That's vaguely what it sounds like. Did I get them all? I think we got them all. All right, I need to see if these guys had some. Oh my god, they're carrying 5.6. Who are these guys? And they're carrying food and water purification tablets. I did need a fresh pair of hide pants. I forgot about that. I gotta, oh my god, I'm gonna get fucking lost in the sauce, man. Before I forget. Just like whenever my parents can't do anything, I tell them, you need an adult. I'm usually that adult, but I can't really help you, Serena. I'm sorry. All right. Fire hardened spears, hide pants. Hide pants aren't as good as protection, but my god, if they don't have drip. Dude, Skylord, you did the you had a case of the Mondays. You did the Office Space to a laptop. What'd you beat it with? I once did that with some books. Hammer. I once did that with some books from college. Oh, did I already rip my fucking pants? Rip something. Wow, my leather jacket has a lot of holes. That's a fresh leather jacket. Let's take that. Hide boots. That's what else we were looking for. All right. Oh, thanks, dudes. Okay, these guys have some food. Let's get in on that. And other usefuls. And a lighter. You like this, Dr. Nix? Yeah, we got our hands on a Camaro. You know, that's... In fact, this Camaro was parked at the edge of town when we arrived in Grapeseed. And that's how we knew we were arriving in, like, zombie heaven, because there was a Camaro waiting for you on the edge of town, just like, here I am, take me. And I was like, I'm gonna take you. And we lived happily ever after. Don't want grass cuttings. Don't. My barrel dog's jacket is ripped, unfortunately. Man. Dude, these computer issues are making me depressed, dude. When I make my first million, and this is an easy promise to make because I'm never gonna make my first million, but when I do, I'll build some of you guys computers that are like good and functional, and you won't have to worry about making them work yourself. At least not until you break them. Then it's on you. These stupid bushes, get out of here. Anyway, Skylord, I never had the pleasure of going a full office space on like a printer or fax machine or laptop or anything, but after I got out of college and I had all these like useless fucking, you know, textbooks I had to buy for class and all that, you know, ones with like not real resale value, because they like, I mean, you could try to resell them and everything, but they always like print new editions and shit, you know what I mean? I fucking put a bunch of those in a burn barrel in the backyard and lit them on fire. All right, hide boots as well. There we go. Yeah, you recall that? Oh my god, what a scam it is. Holy. Alright, we'll do a little refresher on our ammo. Oh, that's weird. I thought you liked history. Maybe just the way it was taught was boring. All right, I don't remember. I need a trash room. I need a trash room. Right now, this is a trash pile where these guys are. How's our weight? We still haven't turned it around. Damn, we ate two dried good stews now and have not turned the weight around. Let's try 3. Okay, we've stopped our weight loss. I should probably make pancakes, but I need a bowl for that. All right, Dr. Nix. Yeah, rub or wash that 10-hour shift off you. So you're gonna be streaming later? Are you gonna stream Zomboid, or I don't know if I still got you, but maybe I'll be able to host you if you are streaming after me. Right, let's see if these guys, I don't think they spawned inside the fence, but they are almost certainly gonna jump it. Unless they get lost in the trees. I got you. Yeah, your teacher sucked. One of my high school history teachers was probably one of my best teachers ever. Sweaty as hell. Yeah. What is going on here? I feel like I'm getting shot at, but I don't know where from. I think I am getting shot at. Skylord, if you flunked a class, I'm sure your teacher was garbage. You're doing Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4 tonight. Oh, okay. All right. Well, maybe that guy will clean the zombies off my fence line. Never mind. I had a Spanish teacher who had a thing for me in high school. PZ will be tomorrow, you think? That sounds about right. Oh, is he getting... Tell me that guy's getting fucking gobbled right now. Zombies are behaving weird. I bet the zombies are giving that guy a free pass. 101 away? Yeah. Well... Maybe we'll get to 900 tonight, as someone pointed out. Alright, hopefully I can make pancakes with this. Are you kidding me, dude? Because I have tainted water? You gotta be kidding me. I'm about to, like, not make pancakes out of protest. Are you saying you have the Great Books collection, Skylord? I'm gonna have to do this transfer business, maybe. Wait, maybe not. Maybe I can bypass it. Like, bruh. I have to do, like, complex algebra to make pancakes. This is, like, the opposite of real life. To prepare one pancake. You're killing me. Build menu, you're killing me. Did we hit 900? Thanks, whoever it was, your dad. Would you blackmail him into that? Thanks, Dr. Nix and Dr. Nix's dad. We're gonna burn the pancakes. Oh, he watches PZ himself? What a mad lad. Live Bear and Godzilla. That's cool. Yeah, I can't imagine that, Skylord, because that does sound like you. Like if I had to picture a Wii Skylord, that's not off that's not off the mark. So they got this new mechanic where they can climb the fences, but as far as I can tell, they usually just he's making them ragdoll to heaven. Stop. As far as I can tell, they like I just scratched myself. And I already ruined my fresh leather jacket. That's nice. They can climb fences, but they tend to just phase through them. Kind of annoying. Wow, it's a different kind of lap dance. I got scratched by a brush, not a zombie. See what kind of food you have on you. I think I needed a fresh painkillers. Yeah, we'll take some pain pillies. Those zombies are haunted. Not zombies, not without a mod, but the bandits can. Bandits. I am going to make use of mods where zombies can climb fences in the future, but not so far. Not in this playthrough anyways. Wow, I need to harvest these sunflowers. Sunflowers are really coming in right now. Is this and the barley? Yeah, can you blame her? I mean, maybe you can blame her, but I can see why a teacher would hate a student like that. Although it sucks to be the student that the teacher hates. All right. Have a good night, Dr. Nix. Good luck with your stream later. All right, barley. I might even get into drying in this fucking barley later. Who am I? Dude. Wait, we have a zombie inside the fence line. All right. See, they're gonna like phase through, even though they can climb. Oh, we got a mole person. Maybe we'll get to see them climb. I don't know. You guys gonna climb? He just phased through. But they've gotten into climbing, and sometimes they like kick the fences. But yeah, now they're into like, it's just bugged, you know, mods type. Mod behavior, that's how it is. All right, we'll take some extra hide pants because we need that. You saying you made some teacher retire, Skylord? No way. These guys broke my masoned fence already. You gotta be kidding me. I worked so hard on that. And they broke it. I can't believe it. This is why we can't have nice things. Zombies just tear them down instantly. The zombies are bandits, and they might as well be the same thing at this point. Like, who are we kidding? There's no difference. They're just pre-zombies. They're just zombies in an alternate form where they have guns and are sprinters by default. It's the only difference. Everything needs to become shoot on sight because I can't trust them. We're totally gonna forget what we were supposed to be doing today. The day's already over. All we've gotten done is we cooked a little bit, stopped our weight loss, cooked 2 things of pancakes. Cooking pancakes took like the lion's share of the day, let's be honest. And then we killed a couple bandies like infiltrating our exterior. It sounded kind of sus, but you know what I mean. And the whole day is over. Because it's like, at this point in winter, it like gets dark at like 8 o'clock, 8:30. I've been Morgan pilled. Damn. It's been a while since we came up with a new pill. Everyone forgets about being Skylord pilled. Damn, beans aren't that great a weight gainer, to be honest. I got a couple stories like that from when I was in school, but I don't know if I'm ready to go into them. I I really need to use the restroom though, because the coffee is running through me. So I'm just gonna read and BRB for a sec. What day is it? Let's see. Good question. I guess this is day 143. How you doing, Mr. Monroe? All right, let me see the to-do list. Paint signs, that's right. We should have paint here. I'm doing good. I've been editing Zomboid video all week, so playing it feels a little bit weird as opposed to editing it. Trying to get my bearings. I think I am getting my bearings. But yeah. It takes me a little bit on Friday to get used to playing the game again. I don't think nuclear winter is that hard to survive. Bandits kind of get more challenging though. Probably about like 2 to 3 months in, bandits kind of become more dangerous. Which is like getting towards the tail end of nuclear winter. I usually get a couple of colds during nuclear winter, but if you have warm clothing and access to a fire, you should be all right. You can always use the CDC hazmat suit to stay warm. Like, that's really warm. I just hate using them because they're ugly and you can't like carry shit with them. Is it up in the attic where all the paint is? Have you guys seen the baby antlers? This is junior antlers right here. When you're not full antlers. You play anemic and get into gunfights. Yeah. that might make it hard because I get shot a bunch and surviving that is one thing, but I'm not anemic. Anemic seems like it would make it a lot worse. I could swear that I should have paint here, but I don't know where it is. And I would have thought that I might have a brush, but if there's no paint and there's no brush, we're gonna have to go to Timmy's Tools. Yeah, living out the car. The cars, or a vehicle is probably your safest place during a week 1 run, but what would be... Oh, I forgot. I need to take out this. This is draining my Jenny juice. The safest thing that you probably should do is get like a secure second story. That way you can like sleep without being threatened by bandits at night. Yeah, a lot of bullet wounds you won't really bleed out that fast, except for, you know, a neck wound. One of these closets will have... Oh, here we go. Here's my paint. Okay. Let's go with turquoise. I like turquoise. We're gonna need a painting brush, though. I don't know if I've seen that. You play a cop and live at the PD. What's at the bottom of the map that you're driving to? You try to keep the spouse. Yeah. Trying to keep the spouse is kind of a fool's errand, unfortunately. I don't bother with them much myself. Oh, okay. But so you try to go down to March Ridge and so on. Just gonna double check for a brush because I need that. All right. Why do you take anemic? Is it just for the challenge? RP. I got you. Have the nuke fall on you while you're driving in a random area. Then try to save the town. That's a cool RP. Smoker and alcoholic for the RP too, right? Okay, we have paint, but we still need a brush. Yeah. I like the sound of that RP. I mean, there's a lot of good RP opportunities in this game in general, and then week 1 really expands them. No worries, Skylord. I mean, if you want to survive bandits, the best way to deal with them is not fighting them straight up in straight up gunfights. Like, if you have a vehicle, you might just use the vehicle to run them over. Or if you have access to like a second story, you might just fight them from a second story, because usually they don't shoot up at you. You run over everyone. Yeah, it's kind of nice to, because the first few days are sort of boring, so it's nice to do stuff like reading to get through it faster. They shoot you while you're inside cooking. That hasn't happened to me for a while. Do you not have the icon that lets you know ahead of time that they're coming? Because usually, you know, if you play with the icons that spawn and it shows them, they'll be like, they spawn sort of far away from you. I got you. Cokehead criminal and the meth head. All right, I guess it's late enough to sleep. I'll sleep. So we have paint, but we need a brush. Yeah, sometimes zombs are easier than the bandits. Sometimes they're harder. We'll take a couple planks. Maybe all the planks, because we got work to do. We have enough nails. Seems like we do. Yeah, I like to AFK myself on secure second stories. It's usually after the nukes that the Hammer Brothers spawn, and they tend to have sledgehammers. So if you survive the first week, you should have access to a sledgehammer and be able to knock out the stairs or something of a second story building. The thing is, it's sort of unsafe to live on the ground level with bandits. Like, a lot of people like to break out stairs for zombies, but I find it more necessary for bandits. Like, one time I was camping, sleeping in a tent next to the water, and I even had the tent a little bit fenced in, but bandits jumped me in the night, and I actually beat the bandits even though they jumped me while I was sleeping, but my game crashed and it reset the bandits and they killed me when I reloaded. This is outside of Grapeseed. I'll pull up the map in a second. It's hard to imagine you would you would avoid sleeping because of nightmares in the apocalypse, because the whole apocalypse would just be like a constant nightmare. You got another foggy one. Yeah, dude, the wandering zombies, man. Not playing with wandering zombies, but they seem to wander. Yeah, it's generally good to avoid being in like melee with bandits and NPCs. They kind of have an advantage on you. Rosewood. Not a huge rosewood guy myself, but I know what you're talking about. I gotta put this damn sleeping bag away. Valhalla is for partying and fighting. Yeah, for Leviathan, it might be an ideal afterlife. Alright, let me try to peek at my map here. So, Mr. Monroe, technically I'm in Grapeseed. Grapeseed's a little bit messed up because I have Secret Z going. The house I'm at is right here. I think it's part of the vanilla map, but basically this is Rosewood. Up the street is Grapeseed, and then north of like the highway is this god tier farmhouse that I'm at. Yeah, you're welcome. Welcome back, Serena. All right. Now that the zombies are done crossing the street, maybe we'll go to Timmy's tools. Oh, they aren't done crossing the street. Dude, I swear. All right, I'm developing a theory where these spots in Grapeseed do have some sort of sound event that draws the zombies to them. Because look how they're like, they're drawn to these like fenced in generator type areas. That one, and then another one by the wood factory. It's like a really persistent effect.
Cocksucker!
Morgan pilled. We'll get to Morgan pilled in a second, but Skylord said I was Morgan pilled because I was talking about bandits and how everything is just shoot on sight. And I called them pre-zombies. So now I'm Morgan pilled.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Do I still find survivor houses?
Hey, you! Fuck you!
I think so. It's weird. I haven't been around the map that much. You know what I mean? And then half the map is nuked out anyways, so it's hard to like say. I feel like I have. And then right now, Grapeseed's a modded map, so they kind of play by their own rules. But like, you know what I mean? Like, the regular map, everything's nuked. Like, I'm in Grapeseed. I fought my way up from Muldrow. So I haven't seen too much, like, territory where there would be a survivor house. Like, north of this in Muldrow is nuked out. Over here, there wouldn't be a survivor house. I didn't really go into Rosewood, but it's also nuked out. And then Grapeseed plays by its own rules. But I think there still are survivor houses. Can't say I see them very often. Like, why are you zombies migrating right now? Where's the party? Where's the fire? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. All right, they have to have a brush in Timmy's tools. If you guys see a brush, let me know. It is thick, isn't it? Try to avoid fighting in the fog for the most part. Damn it, zombies. Trying to work on a project here. The zombies aren't letting me. Saw it. Paintbrush. 1 is none and 2 is 1, as we say. Alright, we're getting out of here. This place feels so fucking spooky because I know there's a ton of zombies out back. Random color fog. Haven't seen that. Oh, it has properties like it slows you down. Alright. We're gonna have to stop by the house actually because I left my paint there. Alright. That's okay though. I think he's made it multiplayer compatible. At least on like on 41, but I think people were having problems with it. But when multiplayer for 42 comes out and when week 1 is multiplayer on that, my god, that'll be amazing. I think it'll be fun for just like a fun setup for old and new players alike. Like you can, with week 1, you can kind of get into the excitement of the apocalypse without everything being a grind, you know? So it'll just be, yeah, fun for old and new alike on multiplayer. Chill at first and then the panic. But you know what I mean? Because like with week 1, you can kind of skip like trying to grind skills or this or that, and bandits bring you loot, and it's more chaotic. So I think newer players can have the trouble with like getting into, you know, aspects of the game, I think, because it's very grindy or, you know, has a heavy learning curve. Huh. Well, I don't know if I want to play with fogs that slow me down and so on, but it's good to know that they have options that mess up bandits and stuff that interact that way. Alright, let's see if I can do what I wanted. Yeah, we want to make a sign. Be like here. I want it out of the way a little bit. And we want to paint the sign. Skull. So this will glow in the dark. This is going to help me get back home every night when I'm driving in the dark. And it has a functional gas mask aspect as well. That's nice. Military comes back. I have seen the friendly military in this playthrough. Friendly military spawned about 2 months in or something like that. And they started kicking ass, but they also caused the game to crash and made things dangerous. There might even still be one alive running around in this area. I haven't seen him for a while, but I did see him like a week ago in game. Well, at least they didn't take the paint sign option out of the right-click menu. All right. Couple more. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, bandits are really bad at fighting zombies a lot of times, or the military are. They have this propensity to, like, let the zombies get close and then pull out their melee weapons, and then they, like, lose melee fights to zombies. It's like, dude, you had an M16. What are you doing? Wait, hold on, what? Your wife drove off and crashed? Oh, are you talking in multiplayer? Your longest run, the nukes burned all the way into the basement. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes the nukes do cause your basement to catch on fire. I've had that. I kind of like living in a burned out basement. Oh. Oh, you crash. You crashed. And you died to gas? Oh, you died to the nuclear fallout. Yeah. Week 1 really does put the this is how, you know, the death back in this is how you died. Yeah, the fallout. At first the fallout wasn't lethal, and I was
Hey you! Fuck
a
you!
little bit curious about if he would be able to find a way to, like, add that to the game, fallout being lethal, but I guess he found out a way. All right, are we allowed to build at our fence trap again yet? Yeah, the plane crash, dude. I love the plane crash. Have a little lunch. The first time I experienced a plane crash, I was in a vehicle myself, and the engine landed directly on my truck. That was quite a surprise. Yeah, Skylord was there. Alright, we're gonna need more wood. This project's going through the wood.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! Fuck off!
I want to use some logs as well for this. Yeah, that was funny. I couldn't get out of the truck with the engine on me because the ground was on fire all around me. And then I had the attention of the Zeds, and the Zeds were like trying to get to the truck, and I couldn't drive away because the truck was weighed down by the airplane engine. You kill your character in character creation, Skylord. I think I was talking about this before you came in here, Skylord, too. In my test runs with this t-shirt shit. My test runs with these are people and the extra sprinters and all that this week. I had a character with 14 strength, so he couldn't carry shit. It was like those playing with like repressive traits is such a problem for me. Because, you know, if you have a character that dies quickly or something in the apocalypse, maybe it's not a big deal. You just go next game, right? But like I was saying to Serena, you know, if you're stuck with a character and who has like Sunday Driver, it's like I don't want to survive a long time with that character. It's like I don't know. It's so painful to play with, you know what I mean? in like a quality of life kind of way, where you just don't want to do it. But also, speaking of that test run, I was using, oh, look at that. He has a full bag of Charles. I feel like the prettiest girl at prom right now. But speaking of that, I was playing with a different gun mod. I was playing with Firearms by Heizo, like the classic gun mod. Oh, my game feels kind of laggy right now. What's going on? The fog going away made it laggy. I don't know. But anyways, that gun mod actually had really nice gun models, like visually. So your character was a card shark. How does that come into the game? Might need to remove the grass here. Need to be able to see my sign. No, I usually try to pay for gas. One of my first deaths in week 1, I tried to go into the back room of a fossil and got beat to death by all the employees in there. So now I respect the gas station. Those gas station attendants don't fuck around. That's so elaborate, Skylord. How do you... I don't see how you find the time and energy to get that deep into someone's backstory. Alright, I think I'm done with the paintbrush for now. I also don't need a sleeping bag. I'm very thirsty. I need to do something about running water here. You hit on the cashier, get her number, and rob everything, plus free free gas. Yeah, I've been to the strip club. What's it called? The pole position. I had to fight 16x zombies to go there. But yeah, we don't need this extra baggie of Charles on us right now. Let's put that away. You want to base at the pole position, Serena? It's got great furniture. Yeah, there's some strip clubs in downtown Louisville worth checking out. So we have 3 hardened spears plus 3 more. Maybe 4 more. But we need more wood. Need logs specifically. Because I want to do some log gates. Could use twine instead of rags, but shotguns behind the bar. Have you guys started playing with the shotguns and smokes mod? Kind of makes looting residential places for like loose guns and ammo a lot more worth your while. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to take... We want a wood axe as well. Could of course use more planks, but maybe I'll take one of my extra hacksaws or something. Oh, you want a dog? A lot of people say that. I don't know if I can have a dog because it'll be too much for zombies to eat my pet. Like, I don't find it upsetting that the zombies don't eat the livestock. Because I won't really enjoy seeing the zombies eat the animals. There you go. Have a pig. Yeah, but your home's still dangerous, you know? Like, zombies can get in there, especially if you... I mean, on basic settings, I guess it wouldn't be, but... your home would be dangerous on the type of settings I like to play. I mean, imagine you have a calm before the storm horde, like, show up, break into your house, then eat your fucking animal in front of you, like your dog or your pet pig or whatever the fuck. But they break in and then they just eat it in front of you. That would be like traumatizing. No, there's no way you're keeping an animal alive like a pet during the apocalypse in Zomboid. Sooner or later, that thing's getting got, no matter how careful you are. It added Lucian's coziness, having pet animals. It does add a sense of coziness. Like, I enjoyed having my basement pigs and chickens in this playthrough. And that's what I mean, like, it's coziness isn't the word for like getting attached to them or whatever, but seeing them get killed by zombies would piss me off. Yeah, I mean, it would be silent. It would be good story. Like, it would definitely be good story. Like John Wick, you killed my dog, and then you just have to slaughter all of Kentucky in a blood-soaked revenge party. But like, seriously, when they came out with animals, and I realized the zombies didn't like just automatically go eat them, it was like I didn't mind. I played with a dog last night on normal, and it died like 4 seconds in. All right. Well, if we're talking NPC dogs, I think it might be outside of your control. Real life dog might be hard to control as well, especially when shit hit the fan. It would depend on the dog's temperament. Lucian died thinking about his animals, knowing that he failed them and now they were certainly going to die, if not to starvation, to the predations of hungry zombies. What I was saying? The trauma, or because you can't control them, or what? Oh. Yeah, but Skylar, they definitely weren't going to survive without getting protected by Lucian. Let's be honest. They were dead the first time a random zombie wandered into your property. Like, that's almost certainly what happened. A dog you could teach. Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I love dogs. That would be cool. I won't be able to live with a dog getting ripped to shred by zombies. You started playing with animals being attracted to zombies, yeah. Or zombies being attracted to animals. That's more realistic. No. No dog meat. No one's eating dogs. It's not allowed. Alright. Let me put this fucking sleeping bag away. Oh. Alright, I think at some point on the stream, I'm gonna go back to the Muldrow Mausoleum, because I'm gonna need to catch fish to maintain my weight. But we're still good for the moment. We're gonna... Bean salad. We're gonna keep building our fence trap, though, for the time being. Really need to get a running water solution out here. No, I'm not gonna make Labrador meat Anakin. Eat the dog, then eat the dog food. Serena with the already just coming out and admitting she would eat dog food. That doesn't surprise me. Or not dog food, but dog. That doesn't surprise me, Serena. What are dogs are like what, pre-Z food or something? Yeah. Skylord, I'm glad you get it. She gets... Oh, I forgot to test my signs out at night. Maybe tonight I'll get to. Serena gets 1 hour of yard time, and that's tops. And there's 2 guards on her at all times, also. Absolutely nothing sharp or that can even remotely cause a fire allowed within like 100 yards of her vicinity. In a straight jacket at all times as well. All right, can we collect more wood today? Forgot about this. Need to go approach it from the other angle. You're out. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do? You gotta run to the store. Yeah, no one wants to be on guard duty. But, Serena is dangerous. Let's be honest here. She's a danger to any would-be survivor colony. Yo, 900 sub special. I mean, this counts, right? As a 900 sub special. I'm actually gonna be releasing the next Antlers video this week, so that's kind of like a special. I told you we usually have at least 3 doctors on hand. All right, let's build. Let's build. Build time. Where else has meds? You know, bathrooms. Bathrooms is a good place to scam up meds. Why can't I make the log? Yeah, this. I don't have them. Think about this a little bit more. This fence trap monstrosity. I'm trying to get away from using the phone booth style, because it kind of blocks your visuals. The log gates are nice because they are strong and you can see through them. All right, I have an idea. But you're gonna have to avoid mishaps like that. Accidentally opening them. Opening them at the wrong time could be a little bit of an oopsie. Gonna need. Probably need some more inserts up here. Yeah, I feel like I don't find loot in definitely not in first responders vehicles spawned by the mod. Oh, have these zombies wandered off, leaving this lootable? We gotta check this out. Oh, if we have vehicles too. Gas, gas. Oh baby, we have gas. Oh no, that's where you're wrong, Serena. You're looking at it all wrong. This is a vehicle armada. This is a fleet of killers, lethal, deadly, dangerous weapons. That's what I see. This thing has a 79 engine quality. Lady, put on some clothes. They tried to lay an ambush for me in here. You guys see the palette of gnomes over here? Big old pallet of gnomes. We got a sprinter boy. Sprinty. This one has a lot of gas. We'll come back for the Challenger, of course, later. This SUV is pretty decent for running over zombies. It's kind of sturdy. The Jeeps aren't that bad either. Okay. We definitely want a gnome for this as well. Let's bring a gnome over here. Also, we need the fuck is it called? A crowbar. Imagine playing Project Zomboid and having a brain fart when it comes to crowbars. That should be like a punishable offense. Yeah. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Not ones that are spawned by the mod, but the one thing is though, there's less of those car wrecks with week 1, I'm pretty sure. Or I seem to see a lot less of them. I think that is intentional, part of week 1. Look at this, dude. I'm like max exertion cutting down 2 trees with this wood axe type axe as a full strength fitness character. And I even have wood cutting skill because I have a mod that you can advance your wood cutting. Est wing crowbar. Would you take that to a Zomboid convention? Put it on a sling and wear it proudly? Although I don't remember you saying that you were a crowbar enthusiast. Are you, Skylord? Are you more of a crowbar than an axe man? Oh, you got wanderers. Not good timing for me. Oh, they're gonna bring it. They're gonna bring the fucking horde too. Oh, it's the Mad Max types. Look at them. Look how fast they're moving. This fence trap wasn't ready yet. You motherfuckers. It was in early access. Yeah. This fence trap was in early access. Now look at it. You know what? This is stressing me out. Oh, I don't have a... Thought I had a baggie on me.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
Ugh! All right. Let's think about this. The zombies are going to be around our fence trap for a minute. Do you have my spears? Whose alarm is going off? One of these dead guys. Yeah, you should be able to use the crowbar like a pointy weapon a little bit. People do that in, you know, zombie movies and whatnot, right? All right, let's toke on the peace pipe and get ready for action. The red road of Leviathan. Out of gas. Yeah, maybe it's not the sharpest thing in the world, but zombies have soft brain tissue, soft skin, soft skin. All right, we're gonna get speared up. How can I be stressed after doing Charlie? This is not right. Guess we better smoke. What's in that pipe, Mr. Monroe? The thing that's in that pipe is a little thing we call Charlie. And if you're at like a dinner party with fancy people, it's called Charles. And that's all I can say about it. Oh, that spear didn't last. Yeah, a rock of sorts. Hey, you got it in one. Mr. Sheen. Yeah, if you want to be like really respectful, you could call it Mr. Sheen. Like if you want to use the Usted form, you call it Mr. Sheen. That guy has a white Michael Jackson jacket. Cursed squirrel. I don't. I want to. That sounds interesting. Oh, we got a zombie landmine right there by the tree. Remember, the south side of the road is for... Oh, we got some sort of fucking mime deal. Clown. The south side of the road is for corpses. The north side of it is for driving. Sit down. Oh. Yeah, I know Rocky and Bullwinkle. Or I could pretend to be like really young and be like, Rocky and Bullwinkle? No, never heard of it. If I said no, I never heard of Rocky and Bullwinkle, that'd be like a legitimate claim to being like 20. Although, to be honest with you, I don't remember like the storylines of Rocky and Bullwinkle, though I know what it is. All right, how much Mr. Sheen do we have in our system? Only an hour. See if we can get this done. Oh, that sprinter scared the Jesus out of me. He looked like he was gonna go all the way around. Oh, we lost a spirit. Double sprinter, double sprinty boy. Oh, the sprinter's getting blocked. Oh shit. Alright, we're not going to be able to get this done before Mr. Sheen times out. These trees on my backside make me uncomfortable. Rene Russo does it for you, huh, Skylord? She has no arm. Oh yeah. Man. I haven't speared this many zombies on the roadside since like build 41. Oh no, Charlie's out. Charlie's out, Mr. Sheen. We're gonna be combat ineffective. Oh, we got a headache. We're exhausty. Oh. Oh, we tripped. We dropped our hat even. Dropped it on the other side. We might have to pull out our gun here. Or you know what they say. Do more Charlie when in doubt. I don't know if I have time to finish this rock before they get to me though. I'm gonna have to bring like a bag of Charlie Light so that I can keep myself going, because it takes a little bit too long to get the peace pipe going. Should be good. Let's see. Yes, it does. Paint this road red in no time. Damn it, they already broke this part. That's why that kind of fence is kind of not that good. That's why the phone booth style has come into play so much. All right, who's got a water bottle for me? Yeah. All that Charlie kind of makes the guy thirsty. All right, we still got some daylight.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
Guess no one's really in range to hear me. After brush strokes. I don't know what you mean after brush strokes. Give me an example. Wouldn't mind naming them after serial killers. That'd kind of be dope. Why are they fucking... What are they mosh pitting over here for? Well, there might be more wood over here. You know what? They're starting to herd up in a way where it's like... The stuff is cleared out enough for me to loot if I avoid their herds. This is a mechanic shop. This could be what we need in here. It is. Oh. Oh my god. We just became the road warrior. We can finally fix up vehicles. We've been breaking our face against the need for this magazine for like 5 months. And now we have it. There's even 2 of them in this bad boy. Take a couple pairs of coveralls for the road. Grapeseed, dude. Fucking grapeseed. The best place in all of Kentucky, without a doubt. You're in They Live right now, Serena? Oh, that was dangerous, but... Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Sorry for yelling. Skylar, did you see that? Oh, see, they already encroached on my spot. But I was in there long enough to get what I needed. Alright, I meant to drop this saw off here. Okay. I don't want to test out the new spear mechanic right now. Or that's not new, but I don't want to test out that one right now. Skylord, I don't think you saw what we found. Let's just say I found something that made me shout out like 10 decibels louder than I ordinarily talk.
You got some kind of fucking problem? Son of a bitch!
These things must make must make noise, because I know those guys just heard the silence pistol because they started to walk this way, and then they turned around.
Just die already!
Whew. All right, that one's frozen. Kind of wanted to wait till it got dark enough to demonstrate how these painted signs work. This is throwing it back old school. Actually has a more specific use with build 42 being so hard to see, but make yourself your own road signs, help you navigate, especially in the dark. Oh, you know, in one of my test runs, Serena, I found the Ford Falcon, but it was converted to be American, so you still drove on the right side of the road. Like the driver's seat wasn't on the right-hand side. I need to find one of those in this playthrough. Yeah, ideally you're not traveling at night. That's but, you know, being cautious like that, helping yourself get there is a good idea. We've been looking for this magazine for 4 months and 24 days. Almost 150 days without being able to like remove car parts, without being able to embrace our inner road warrior to repair our beautiful Camaros. We finally got it. And we also got a brick of cocaine. That's kind of nice. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. No, no, no. Oh, it won't let you take one at a time. Okay. Well, I guess we're just opening it then. I would have liked to just like cut the brick open and then you know, still have the brick visual and you know, take a bag as needed type of vibe. All right, we're going to have to put a bag like everywhere. You know what I mean? Little bag here, little bag there. A little bag out here. Whoa, not all of them, dude. Just one. There you go. Yeah. I don't quite have a desk room like that yet. It's a little breadcrumb. Maybe this room would be my office. Like up here. Not rotated the right way. But see, the thing is, Scarface, he had a mountain of powder. They're all in baggies. It's not the same effect. Put some on the bookcase. Gotta remember that hole in the floor is there. Yeah. This is so that like either side of the table you're on, you're good to go. Where's my mirror? My mirror must be in one of my dashboards. Right. You really don't know? You've definitely seen me use the mirror. Maybe I have an extra mirror around. In the game, the mod version, your mirror does 2 lines. I know, I know. Remember I was telling you though that I thought the mirror like made it more efficient? Done that. Probably can do some metal smithing, but I'll need some material. Need to, when I come back, need to add that. Also, assemble the full armada. We're like 210 right now on armada. But now just do a little bit of Charlie and it'll help you remember. Damn, Grapeseed, man. Grapeseed always delivers. All right, I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick, and then we're gonna actually head back to Muldrow so I can work on my vehicles. So BRB for a minute. You know, we found that brick we found that brick in the mechanics garage. I wonder what they were up to pre-Z. The basement pig is gone. They got broke out since I baconed the other one. All right, you know what? I'm gonna delay going back to Muldrow a day or two. I still have some business here. How much metal material do we have? Might not really have that much. New basement pig? I don't know. Maybe I'd bring some animals to zombie heaven. Chili Mike. How are you doing?
Piece of shit!
$11 for $11. Chili, we just found the mechanics magazine that has eluded us for the entire playthrough. Alright. I was gonna use this beater as a blockade. Told them that if they didn't like, I would tickle them, but I don't think it helped. I think it made them hold out even more. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go back to Hottie Z. With your permission. All this brain learning's making my head hurt. Yeah, this guy had a jawbone axe lodged in him. We might need to do some sheen before we get tired swinging this jawbone axe. Just a pinch. Oh yeah. If it hurts, stop pulling on it. Is this not one of those no pain, no gain situations? There's the jawbone axe. Machete's not gonna last too long either. They don't want me to build defense trap. You can do it till you need glasses. Once you start going blind, you have to stop. Stop permanently or just till you start to get your vision back? What time is it? 11? All right, well, they're gonna stop me from... I'm probably gonna stop construction for the moment. I think this one also has a door lock problem. Yeah. All right. Want to use that beater as well. Going blind would make everything more sensitive, Serena says. That is one way to look at it. We need someone to come in with the "she's not wrong" comment. Don't want to be in there if they roll up on me. What do you think will happen if I bait these guys into this area? I'm not a doctor, but I play one on TV. I don't know how Dylan did it, but these must emit sound that attracts zombies to them in Grapeseed. Or maybe it's even like a vanilla feature. Fight the zombies. There you go. There you go, boys. Get in there. They're gonna follow me. Let's see if I can thread the needle on this one. Oh, this mega horde. This horde is forming with the other horde. Bandit and Sprinter.
Let's go check in here.
Alright, those bandits should have their hands full for a minute. Literally running straight into a zombie without getting attacked. I just bashed that one though. They're kind of holding their own. Oh, and I'm mighty thirsty. Unless I'm mistaken, there should be some water bottles over here for me. Maybe over here. In the back of the old war wagon. Spear versus mace. Oh, I hit the zombie instead of him. Oh, this guy's a brawler. Tyler! What's going on, Bubba? He did go down swinging. He definitely got some kills before he went out. Alright, let's go back to eating our corned beef. How's it going, Tyler? I'm a metaphysicist, not a magician. You missed me? We missed you. How are things going in not Australia? Good. I'm good. I'm close to finishing my next antlers video. I mean, maybe it is done, but I might just go over it a little bit more. Release it this week. Kind of tired of editing, remembering how to play the game. We scored a brick of Mr. Sheen in the last hour, and we also found the elusive mechanics magazine that we have not had this whole time, but have needed for a long time. Watch you vanish a blade into a body. That makes me think of the Joker scene with the pencil in Batman. Oh yeah, Serena is magic when it comes to disappearing rats. This horde forming there now? Yeah. My liege. I think we're leaving off this project for today. Don't want to take the Camaro. Yeah. I don't want to take the Camaro. The Leviathan must slumber from time to time, but I don't know what I'm going to do right now. These zombies are giving me a hard time. This is totally out of gas. I need like an alternative beater to drive home in. Ooh, that truck is in good shape, but I don't want to take the truck either. This one would be good. I just need a gas can. The Australian streamer? Who? Who's the Australian streamer that you're talking about? Oh, okay, Jodzilla. I wonder if this was the same army guy that was still alive, but he finally croaked. Finally gave up the ghost. There's glitter in here. Wonder what you can do with glitter. You like the antlers icon? I like it a lot myself. Crowbar. Needed a crowbar earlier. Extra machete, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, and you get it on the members thing too. I might have to make it like the members icon for like longer than just one time period. I have a snake one, like the character snake that I have. Snake's drip is not quite dialed in because I think I lost the eye patch. Yeah. I had to make a video about Time Traveler Snake as well. It was like 1 part LSD, I think, painkillers, a quart of whiskey. Then Skylord said he should take sleeping pills as well, but we didn't get that far. Sure, blame me. Blame you, we're giving you credit. We're crediting you. well, that colony event will be immortalized in 720p, hopefully before too long. It's gonna be the next video I work on. Prevent the outbreak? No. Oh, we need the outbreak, Skylord. It's that desirable afterlife, like you said. There you go. Yeah, let's bring the outbreak like someone on an airplane who should be quarantined flying to a new country. But we'll do it by time traveling backwards. We got a primitive out here. Run! Run! You're still gonna try to come at me in my vehicle. He's still gonna try to come at me with the Z aggro he has. One day, every highway in Kentucky is gonna look like this. From Muldrow to the sea. I'm gonna stop here for any extra metal components. Metal. Steel sheets, yeah. Oh, barbed wire. Damn, I forgot to bring barbed wire back with me. Really could have used that. Al. Al, we found a brick of Mr. Sheen. And we finally found the... I forgot to make a note about that. We finally found our mechanics magazine. Now we can embrace our road warrior aesthetic. So we're going back to the Muldrow Mausoleum right now. But I was setting up my my like monstrosity of a fence trap to be able to fight my way into Grapeseed more. And bandits kept interrupting me, and you know, the usual. And I wish I had Sunday Driver right now. That way when I'm not paying attention reading chat, I won't just fly into a barricade. And give myself a deep wound. On my right arm, no less. I'm in danger. You definitely need Sunday Driver. Yeah, broken legs would have... that could have been the end. The Red Road of Leviathan. The path between Zombie Heaven and the Muldrow Mausoleum. It's paved with broken glass, broken bodies, and broken vehicles. And broken weapons and spent shell casings. Stuttering's kind of killing me. Aren't those on? I think it needs a fresh light bulb. Nine days.
You motherfucker!
Running water. Oof. Skylord, you did pizza tonight? Oh, that does sound good. I still have chicken in the fridge. Try to avoid it, but it comes. That is unfortunate. I should have pliers here. Oh, I can make a fishing net now. Need 5 uses of wire. All right, we'll build a fishing net, why not? Yeah, I love fish nets. You too, huh, Bacon? Oh, how close are we to electrical 3? We got a little ways. Well, that's kind of a good point, Skylord. Yeah, usually Amazon is like, yeah, return anything you want, no questions asked. Dredge fish. You have a boat, Bubba? Is that what I'm hearing here? Ah, gotcha. And horsepower. Okay, gotcha. All right, we can do some mechanics. So let's do some mechanics. And it's becoming real winter out. I need some lighting in here though. Did it not install it? Okay, it installed it. I need a glass pane. Might be able to get glass panes in other ways though. Suit. Falcon front windshield. We need pipes. Welding torch. Welding goggles, probably. Small steel sheets. Right, I'm gonna have to bring over more torches. It's all my torches. All right, there's my torches. I think I might be able to make my own glass pane if I remove windshields from other cars out here. Yeah, but it's not broken glass because I'm not like a glass maker like that, but there's other ways from mods. And this garage is really fucking small. I don't think this is gonna work, but not how I want. Yeah, all right. Yeah, they brought bombers back. Sorry, Mr. Monroe. You were stopping a bank robbery. No good deed goes unpunished, as they say. My grandpa actually has a really nice pre-built Alienware, but he probably paid a pretty penny for it. Yeah, they take advantage of you. They take advantage of you. your like lack of wanting to do it yourself, or just a lack of people's knowledge? Why can't I use this? Made the wrong thing. That's all right. Yeah, the idea of an AMD pre-built does make me shiver. We got hostile. Why didn't it install? Why does this keep happening? I keep getting to like the end of a craft, but it doesn't do it. There we go. We might be on the cusp of taking the Falcon out on its first ride. Tire pressure is good. All right, let's go. Let's go check on these bandies. Oh, don't tell me the battery's dead though. The battery. Okay, why wouldn't it start? I'm not in the driver's seat. That's gonna kill me. Oh my god. I actually can't use this till I fix the driver's side window either. Actually, I have a plan for that. I can just remove one from here. They're jumping the fence. What are you doing, you idiot? They picked up guns. One of them picked up a gun and shot at me. Okay, he got himself a gun. Got another one that picked himself up a gun. Where is he? He sticks the landing. This is known as Burning Town now. It's the Muldrow, or the Motel Mausoleum. The thing to do about the window situation we don't have windows on either side. I can't put it back on. It broke? Oh, that's weird. All right, not having a window is gonna sort of mess this operation up. Those were bandits. I think technically they call them wanderers. That might be a distinction. I call them the primitive wizards because they're always doing magical shit, to be honest. Making window armor's not gonna be without making like windows. Damn. This one doesn't even have a windshield to put on it. But with broken windows, it's kind of like useless. This one will need a hood as well. There's definitely something like that, like glass pane, but I might have the recipe available to me, and I probably have a crucible available to me. But I don't know if I can make molten glass just yet. I don't have the sheet mold. So it's like a whole other project right now. Can I make a Camaro hood or door? Camaro front. Oh, that... Okay, I'm gonna have to get like welding 7 to be able to do this. Can make new doors and hood. I need welding 5 for the hood. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll need a kiln. And I'm not there yet. Conditions on 1. Can't repair it till I'm mechanics 4. What about the Porsche? What can we do for the Porsche? Where's a wrench? And I only drank a fourth of a fifth, and I'm all blurry-eyed. They must think I'm a lightweight. Right, this mechanics is going to require more effort than I'm ready for. Yeah, what the hell is this shit? Okay, I've read the Porsche mag. I should be able to make a Porsche bull bar. Might need more iron pipe. Front window armor as well, but I probably need more pipes. Roof rack, level 5 welding. All right. Yeah. We'll take care of these moodles. All right, Skylord, catch you later. All right, now we just have the over-encumbered Moodle. see about maybe upgrading the Humvee, because the Humvee is a great war wagon. Don't know if I can repair the hood. Don't know if I can even dismantle it, like salvage. So I'm gonna have to make like a new hood. I actually have to... I have to advance my mechanics and welding further. Alright, this trip might be a little bit of a bust. Let me get some of this junk out of here. It's not vehicle related, it has to go. Yeah. In build 41, I definitely had a few Hummers that were kitted out like completely. I'm getting buried in fucking how much loot there is in build 42 right now. I could actually make a new hood for these, but I need to be welding 5. It's like I could pimp out these cars, but I need higher welding and mechanics. I'm just barely scratching the surface. That brick will last me forever. It's 50 baggies. That'll never run out. Damn, you need a lot of iron pipes for these recipes. I started dismantling vehicles, I might get some of that. Yeah. How long would one last for Serena? All right, the Porsche has a bull bar. That's cool. Did I break the window here too? Yeah. All these cars without a driver's side window, it's like, that's too dangerous. Yeah, but scamming up pipes from kitchen appliances is pretty slow. It's like not my speed. Need a lot, not like one or two. Alright, let's drive on the wrong side of the road again. Let's see how many pipes we can scam up on one of these wrecks. No pipes. All right. I know that when I start metalworking, I can make iron pipes though. Maybe out of these pieces. Iron scrap. I'm gonna have to take that crap with me up north where I have my metalworking situation set up. Wonder if I can make this bad boy a bull bar. I was really feeling it, I would just drive the Camaro with no doors and no windows. All right, we'll take the iron stuff with us when we go north. Yeah, it's Mad Max, but the thing about Mad Max was it wasn't Project Zomboid. And there's zombies that can like bite you through your door. You don't want that. Or your window. You don't want that either. Level first aid book is that one. Yeah, I might be able to build the bull bar with the falcon, but yeah, I need level 5 for that. What about the Camaro? Yeah, I need level 5 welding. I'm gonna have to find caged it. No, it just doesn't work like that with the mods and stuff. Oh god. See what happens when people follow your directions, Serena? You tell me how to get to Lake Fias, about 2 minutes later I've got hypothermia. You tell Dr. Nick about rolling down the window, he gets bitten. Uh-oh. They said you were good luck. They were just being nice. That or they were sorely mistaken, right? Okay. I'm still not gaining weight despite the food I've been on, so we're gonna go fishing tomorrow. Oh, do they die a lot? Not I'm not up to date on how much Project Zomboid Dr. Nick has played, got under his belt. This machete is practically done. I'm not hating. That's called giving them a hard time. When she joined Jod's stream, he died. Uh-oh. See what I'm saying? Oh, Fallout 4. Okay, why didn't you say that? If it's Fallout 4, it's not even Zomboid. Like, all bets are off, and it doesn't count. I was nowhere near the Grand Canyon. What sort of fat canned food do I have? Not a lot. Alright, spaghetti bolognese, I guess. Dude, I'm drowning in... I'm just drowning in shit. There's shit everywhere. Well, the Porsche has a bull bar. Look at that. That'd be cool to drive around. It'd be a killing machine right there. Alright, let's take our fishing vehicle out for a spin. Dude, I forgot to bring all my fishing crap that I acquired in the north. Of course I did. Alright, the one thing I haven't tried for scamming up new windows for those other cars is to remove them from other KI5 vehicles. It might work if I do it that way. Yeah, the thing is, if you have a caged up window, but you can't put the window armor if the window's broken, I don't think. But if the window's broken, you can still get bitten through the window armor. The armor is kind of more visual, unless the mod's been changed or updated. But I've been bitten through window armor where the window is down or broken before. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, fuck, we got a bad guy.
Get out of the field.
Oh, they're fighting Mad Max bandits and losing.
Get out of the field.
I just ate at a Mad Max bandit and he's looting them. Dude, this fishing hole is wild. The fishing hole situation is wild. I can't see him through the goddamn trees. This is so stupid. Are you kidding me?
Gotta load up.
This is so stupid. Please make it so that you can just see through trees that don't have foliage on them. Even when I got out of the vehicle to like challenge that guy in the woods, it still couldn't see him. Like I ran into the woods, and it's funny because he was on the tree. I guess I saw like his red speech, so I knew where he was. But it's like you still physically couldn't see him. Kind of annoying. We are not doing that notched plank bullshit again. Why is it not giving me an option? Oh, I don't have a stupid fucking lighter. Please be a lighter in here. Thank God. Right, nice little fishing spot, super cozy, just totally peaceful out here, just one with nature type of vibe. Might have chum around somewhere. Oh yeah. The Porsche is a good car. What are you smoking? Oh, I haven't found a good car, just a Porsche, you know. Wow, this fishing hole's really coming together. All right, let's... let's eat everything fattening that we have on us. Thought I had made chum at some point, but I might not have brought it down here. Look how he's holding the gun. I think we're gonna have to wrestle up some bait. A Z1 Camaro. You'll the nukes don't destroy KI-5 vehicles, actually. So whether you turn off the nukes or not, KI-5 vehicles will not disappear. It's kind of unimmersive for it to work that way, but that is how it works. Need some bugs. Where's the bugs at? Wait, are you telling me you want to find a Camaro that's not the KI-5? Because I don't know if I agree with that. Probably going to like walk into a bandit going through these woods looking for bugs. Poisonous berries, why not? Oh, I had those crappy fish back at base I could have used. You know what, this fishing trip sucks. We're getting skunked. Let's just throw our hook out there, see what happens. Yeah, I'm too lazy for the discard deal. We're having a peaceful fishing trip at our peaceful fishing remote location where nothing bad ever happens. That's what we're up to. Yeah, you don't get any XP if you don't interact with it, I don't think. Or you get a tiny bit. Yeah, it's got character. We got the fire going. We got some dead corpses providing atmosphere and aroma. We got our half-started lawn sign, and we have assholes. We always have assholes. And they're gonna like stumble their way through the woods and I won't see them.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Fuck you, motherfucker!
You think it should say fudge? Right now there's still different possibilities for it. It could say anything. Yeah. I wouldn't write something inappropriate.
Son of a bitch!
You know what I mean?
Hey you! Fuck you! I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
I would write something family friendly.
You are fucked!
They're just not even gonna come out. Yeah. There's literally no foliage on any of these trees, but you can't see through them. Well, good news is I only need 2 more things of barbed wire and I'll have the upper deck complete. That's nice. Oh no, when I got here there was definitely bandits. And now there's some bandits lurking in the woods waiting until I'm distracted with a fish or something. There was actually 2 different groups of bandits here when I first showed up fighting each other. They don't do lawn signs in rat race videos, even though they like spend a lot of time like farming and base building. Maybe not farming, but livestock. Got plenty of time for a lawn sign when you're in rat race. If you're out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, we caught a rag. Okay. This is a good fishing trip so far. Oh, it didn't put the bait on. Damn it. Foraging. When you cast up here on the second story, it kind of like goes at a weird angle all the time. Claire. I asked her about it one time and she said there was someone with like 100,000 kills and like couple of years into it already. Which was kind of crazy. I didn't think anyone would be that far into it already. Because it started with like build 42, right? One mistake. That's all it takes. Yeah. All right, I really need to catch like a real fish. I'm getting underweight. Definitely longer than a month or 2 ago. Little bait fish. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to fish. Why is it swinging it like a weapon now? Okay. Sort of scared to fish on the lower level because I'll be more vulnerable to bandits running up here. Yeah, I need another alligator gar. Let's try this one again. We got the good music coming in. The beat the game music. Got another minnow. What is this? A small black crappie. It's too small. Too small to be bait. Too small for slicing. There they are. Look, it's primitives. Now I can see them. They're just shrugging. Shrugging in the woods. They're gonna come at me though, as soon as I turn my back.
Son of a bitch! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
The rag. I have to scam up bait before I come down here. Maybe I dig up some more furrows. Yeah, maybe we dig some furrows. That's how we scam up some bait. Yeah, the bubbles are where the fish are. Need some bait though, like some good bait, like some worms. That's not working though. Maybe we dig some dirt. Can you not take dirt anymore with... There we go. Getting clay, we're getting worms. Alright, we got 2 worms. 2 worms, a little bit of clay. Alright, we're back on. I do not need any help with my tin can collection. The bandits have provided so many tin cans. Yeah, I have infinite supply of them already. But yeah, they can come in clutch. Maybe when you really need one. It comes from fishing, of all places. We got a minnow. Red ear sunfish. Can I slice him up? What, you always keep a tin can on you? So remind me next time we come back here, there's a pack of primitive bandits living in the woods to the south. How'd it save your life? Oh, small spotted bass. Can we slice this one? These fish are like so small that they aren't worth eating really. It says that they're too small. Too small to cut up. They're still there. Just in the woods shrugging. X marks the spot. Yeah, you can't use it for chum either. They have this weird conception of chum that you have to use one of those potato sacks, and then you put a termite in the potato sack in the sand or something, and that's chum. Like you get fish guts when you fillet fish now, but you can't use that as chum. Just kind of weird. And maybe they'll get around to adding it. Just not yet. We got more bandies. I guess there's just some bandits like permanently lodged in this neighborhood. Oh, he's aiming at me. You know what? I don't take too kindly to him aiming at me. I don't take too kindly to that. I'm gonna go run him over. Don't take too kindly to that either. Where'd you go, dude? As someone who likes to chum fish, that makes you mad. Yeah, they, you know what? I'm gonna cut them some slack. They haven't fleshed it out yet. This is just the beginning. I think they'll get there. Might take a while, but don't you worry, Tyler. Their chum game is going to be expansive. It'll make even the most realistic chum Andes happy. Don't you worry. No, I don't think you could bait them in 41. Could you? I don't think it was even an option. Chum for life. Okay. While I'm still here, I'm thinking this is my cannibalized car. We'll try removing the windshield and stuff off of that and see if I can convert it for the Camaro and whatnot. But if I'm gonna do that, I need to get my wrench back. I might have dropped it upstairs or put it over here, I don't know. Oh, speaking of, hold on. Dude, this driving on the wrong side of the car is so weird though. I don't see how they do it, Tyler. How does the other half live? So weird. It's all wrong. It's all bollocksed up, as they would say. Is there a glass? Oh. I thought I had left a glass pane in here before, but it's looking like I didn't. All right. Yeah. It is. You know what though? There is converted versions of this car in the game as well. In a test playthrough, I found one that had left-hand driver. All right. Where did I put my wrench? Is it in here? Yeah. All right, let's see what sort of magic we can work on the cannibalized car. Oh, damn, they're like Ford specific Crown Vic windows. But I might be able to dismantle them into like a glass pane and rubber parts You could do stuff like that. Yeah, like this right here, but I need a scalpel. Do I really not have a scalpel of all things? Don't tell me this is gonna be a scalpel fucking witch hunt. Yeah, I'll get my Jenny. The Jenny hasn't been serviced in a long while. Maybe we're just not meant to drive it. Oh, dude, I had chum out here. This is where I left my chum. Son of a glitch, dude. I can't keep track of everything. This is crazy. There's too much stuff in the game. Good old floor chum. And I'm not gonna have a scalpel. I'm sure of it. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. All right, there is like a vague chance I could find a scalpel on zombies, dead bodies, dead bandits. Vague chance of that. Somewhere. ... Yeah, that's the feeling, like there's so much loot here that sifting through it is like hyper daunting. But yeah, sometimes bandits might have them. I don't know. Zombies occasionally. Maybe in kitchens and or bathrooms. Wherever it is precisely where I'm not looking. Something like that. This place get restocked with loot? I feel like suddenly there's chips in here that somehow I didn't get to before. Oh no. Oh no. No, Tyler. If we are organizing, it's on stream. You guys don't have to watch, but it'll be on stream. I feel like doing that stuff is pretty boring on stream, but it gives you more chance to talk, kind of. We did a bit of organizing around here, honestly, if you can't tell already. Also, there would be a problem with doing it off stream. The problem would be that stuff happens when you're trying to take it slow, like bandits show up, you know, something could happen, and then it would be like, and next time you guys pull up to stream and I'm like dead, and you're like, what happened? Oh, I was organizing my base, and then some bandit came and fucking headshot me. Like that sort of thing could definitely happen. Damn. All these people are drugged up. Need to come loot them more often. Thanks, boys. Serena doesn't know what the word organized means. It won't let me remove the light bulbs from these bad boys. Oh no, it did remove them, but it won't let me add them. There we go. But it won't turn on. Fuck. Oh, they were working randomly last time I was here. I mean, you see how there's no bodies right here? I organized the bodies away from that on a while back. All right, let's open this can of beer and see if it can't help us gain weight. You're proud of me. Yeah, I put a lot of work into that, okay? Oh, my audio's getting bugged. All right, we're gonna have to restart the game in a second. Yeah, okay, we're quitting to desktop. One second. I kind of want to change my memory settings real quick. Let me look at this. You guys probably won't be able to see it. Leave a like or Serena will tickle you. Yeah, I don't know, the game feels laggier than it did like last week. I don't know. Some of these spots where I have a lot of dead corpses are generally laggier, but it feels worse than usual. And it usually is like laggy right when you first load the cell, and then it's cool or, better after that. But I don't know, it's kind of been not that great. There you go. Although when you say it like that, it sounds sort of like dominatrixy, which might not deter some people. The week one theme music's gonna kick on. We're gonna get serenaded with its over loudness. You don't want that smoke, Tyler. What a great phrase. Praise the kids who came up with "you don't want to catch this smoke." They're putting the youngsters are putting in work on slang these days, aren't they, Tyler? For us old fogies. Well, the stream, I just read that buffering comment. The stream shouldn't be buffering. My internet connection is solid right now. Okay, we were putting away junk. Putting away junk and getting drunk. Oh, and we're even gaining weight. This is great. Just talking in rhymes right now. Why not make long sticks out of wooden rods? You can make stick traps. Yeah. Not to blame shift, but I don't think it's me. Okay. So I'm gonna have to remember I have chum in the refrigerator next time. Wow. I won't be able to make barbed wire out of that. Hunting knives, lighters, twine. Man, I hate coming back to a disorganized base somewhere else. Like when you get used to being at a different base and then you come back to your previous base, like I like this base, but it being disorganized sucks. How far did I get with this? I do like this catwalk I got going on. All right, since we can write notes again. Whoa. You've done that. This is like halfway done. We found some literature. Still need more wire. Probably not going to do gates. All right. Oh yeah, we need a scalpel. Katrina gave you a new house. That's interesting. So you lived through Katrina? Like you were there for it? Oh, it's late. We'll sleep. And that we're supposed to leave there. Also the cloth gun case. Up to Shreveport. Holy shit. Dude, so you live like you live like in the thick of where True Detective season 1 took place. Is that right? All right. If we were gonna head back north, or if we were gonna find a scalpel, where would a scalpel be? Holy cow! You've never seen True Detective? Ooh, should I watch TV? I don't really have any TV that would benefit me though. Yeah, I mean that's fair enough, but that show is like one of the best shows that's come out I guess it's been a few years now, but like in recent memory. Hmm. Well, basements could have a scalpel. There could potentially be a scalpel like on the floor of the Cortman Medical Building, but I don't know. You know what? We'll head out that way today just to check. Oh, I left this bad boy running. Get out of the street, dude. Bandage? That's not a scalpel. Damn, look at that watch strip. That's such a good view of the Lumax watch. Oh my god. Alright. Well, this is a bust, I think. Grape salad? Doesn't sound that appetizing. But these guys are doctors. Maybe they have one. You guys are doctors. Medicine. What is this? Angler magazine? What was that piece of trash? What is this? The firebomb with the timer? We forged a firebomb with the timer. What is that? A railroad track? We found a railroad track out here? What are we supposed to do with that? Now we're talking. Steel sheet? We can do something with steel sheets. What is this? Welder Monthly? Haven't read this one. Metal floor. Oh, we can build a smoke bomb with this one, gold pack. And these people have the best garbage in their driveway or their yard. That burger good? Please. Oh. Of course it's not good. Finding everything. Worried or interested when if you find like containers like a briefcase. Is that gonna have something? Oh, you can cut this into pieces. Okay. You can cut the railroad track into pieces. Everything's a step up from eating rats. Okay, this is still gonna be too zombie heavy for me to want to stop there. That's bugged. Alright, I'm not sure how we're gonna find a scalpel, but for the time being, fuck it. Okay with you eating a half-empty can of dog food that you found in the trash, but cooking and eating a fresh rat is taboo. Yeah, now you're getting it. See, I thought you didn't understand what we meant, but I guess you did understand. Yeah, stop eating rats, you weirdo. Okay, so if I think I can like improve the chum base. Chum can be added to water to attract fish. Add some fish bait to increase the strength of the chum. Okay. Crap. I don't remember where the fish guts are. Where are the fish guts? In here? All right, I can't add those to the chum base. Oh, I'm so scared to... I would be so scared to use this firebomb with the timer. Can you only do 10 plus seconds before explosion? This railroad track is 15 pounds. Why? Who wouldn't eat a raccoon? And no, a rabbit is not comparable to a... Wait, does this not let you place dirt anymore? Can you really not place dirt? Hold on. Huh. All right. No worms, but we got clay. I can't dig furrows in that now either. Okay. All right, but we can increase our chum base now with worm. Perfect. All right. We're kind of cooking. Trap even got something without chum. Seaweed. It could make sushi. Still has bait on it. Okay. Okay, we're fishing. Serena with the "I've never had sushi" comment. And Tyler, not the acquired taste, but the required taste. Or maybe Serena means in-game. I've never had sushi in-game. Come on, fishing should be hot right here. Should be very hot. All these bubbles. You like your fish fried, not raw. Have you tried sushi? The thing is, a lot of places you might go to get sushi might fry fish that they put in their sushi rolls. It's FYI. That's a real fish. No? Oh, dude, seaweed. That seaweed put up a lot of fight. I think while we're out here today, we might do a little lawn sign action. You see what I'm talking about though, Serena, with the wood chopping blocks? It's much nicer than the old lawn signs out of dirt. All right. We're gonna use the little bait fish. Worms just aren't cutting it. See about the little bait fish though. Yeah, I mean, fair enough if you live in a small, rural Ohio Midwest town. But have you never left your small, rural Midwest Ohio town in your entire life? Or what? Is that what we're on? I know you're only 29 years of age, but I don't know. Maybe when you visit the big city. All right. Clearly fishing is not hot today. Why would I go somewhere that serves sushi when you can go to a steakhouse? That's what they call a straw man argument. No, the idea would be you went to like a bigger city for another reason, and then while you're there, you go out to eat stuff that you don't have available to you where you normally live. Where's my axe? There's another axe. Kind of need to get rid of these just because they obscure my vision. The bandits love hiding in these woods. think I also need to carry... Oh, man, I need to bring the scythe out here. Dude, projects in Build 42 get, like, enormous so fast. Oh, so you do eat things other than steak. My build menu's glitching. All right. This is still ambiguous. And so would that be. If I was gonna do fudge, I think it would be like that. Yeah, I need to bring a scythe out here. Mow the grass. That would help things. All right, no more. No more. Yeah, this little fishing hole spot is like such a mess. I feel like I need to come live out here for like a month. Just live off the land and get it together. Fuchsia? Why would I spell a color? No shot. No, not fuchsia. Should also chop down more of these trees. There goes the windshield. I did not see him there. That came right at me, dude. Let's see if I research iron pipe craft, if there's like easy way to make iron pipes. Cheap and easy. You need a lot of iron pipes for mechanics if you're pimping out your rides. Wait, what? Learned how to make malls? That was not... Wait, is that how... Is that how that works now? You like research craft. That's odd. So I researched craft the iron pipe and I learned something else. Yeah, but I thought you like learned like you I thought that it worked like you reverse engineered stuff. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to pay more attention to that now. Like if I research this spade, right? What's gonna happen? It used to be when you leveled up in skills, like you would suddenly learn how to craft stuff, but that doesn't seem to happen anymore. The crafting part of it doesn't seem to happen anymore. Maybe it's just me or some mod conflict, but when I level up in skills, I don't learn new crafts. Yeah, but that's never going to be done. Make spade head. Huh. I guess I need to do that more. Forgot about my wound. I was wounded. Oh, damn. I think I burnt all my newspaper. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke bomb some people. All I need is a rag, some newspaper, and a surface. Where's the rag at? Yeah. The smoke bomb's not really useful, but maybe it is in 42. I don't know. But it's cool. We'll see. Yo, it's got like a... It has a very sus looking picture on it. I don't know if you guys can see this as well as I do, but okay. Yeah. All right. See if we can get some electrical skill while we're here. 6 at a time. It's not really going to get us anywhere fast. I don't know if I have access to much other electrical junk out here. The corpse room looks clean. Which one? I still can't wait till we can hang corpses on hooks, butchering hooks, and put heads on spikes. Yeah, tell me which room's looking clean. I'll put some corpses in it. Oh, baking soda. You guys almost let me forget I needed baking soda. All right, enough Muldrow Mausoleum. It's time we get back to the front line. I probably shouldn't take this car, honestly. But we're taking it. I came back here to pimp out the Road Warrior Ford Interceptor. It does drive nice, I have to say. Going over corpses still sucks, like with any car, but drives pretty nice. Yeah, it's got like nice handling. Kind of works well with the handbrake as well. And then the corpses do that to you. Oh, there could be a scalpel in these medical tents. Let me check those out. There's one up here. Alright, yeah, we'll totally find a scalpel. Oh, they got a lot of good shit out here. Need all of that. Oh. You need like one of those Elon Musk Neuralink implants so that you can like know what the crafting menu in Project Zomboid wants you to use so that you can just like remember what you need. There's like a game behind the game right now, and it's like, how well can you remember the million things you have to do and like acquire and carry and then group together around a crafting surface, and whether or not you've found and read that recipe. All right, I'm not really seeing a scalpel in here. Where's the scalpel? Matchbox. Yeah, world of its own. That's a good way to put it. I don't remember what all these different tents were. It's like good loot in here, but I'm kind of looking for one thing in particular. Should look at the zombie hit list later. So in build 41, not there yet, I don't think. These crates were actually water containers in the Secret Sea universe, which is kind of nice when you're in the underground bunkers and getting water is difficult. All right. I don't feel like picking through this place more thoroughly. We'll be on our way. Oh shit. Got a little carried away there. Did it sound like I just lost a tire? What about in here? You think there's a scalpel in here? not seeing it. Some pipe though. Okay, so I guess I have decent fishing bait here. The new high beams is are really cool, but they did something different with the lighting. Maybe you've noticed with 4210. It's sort of like more diffuse or something. It's got to be 4210 actually, because I noticed high beams working on 42.9, right? But yeah, they're still cool though. It's different. It's not as powerful. Maybe it was just the mod changing it, because they were pretty strong before. I have a gun cleaning kit here. That's cool. All right. Let's see what we got. Remember the dead rat here, Serena? Oh, it's actually it might be cold enough that sleeping outside here, it's necessary for me to have a fire going. So we'll cut down one of these trees. Did it make your mouth water when you saw it, or are you chilling? We are mad tired. All right. I'm gonna let you guys look at the zombie hit list for a second while I use the restroom. BRB. Karina, weren't you saying before that you had trouble with depression in your games? Maybe I made this point before, but I don't think eating rats helps. Maybe that's the cause, the culprit. Make a little salad real quick. We'll be back on the road. Yeah, the corpse thing. Corpses making you depressed, definitely. I've definitely experienced that. Al Diner Base Tour? Okay. Well, here's my Killa corpse. I killed Killa from Escape from Tarkov and put his clothing down. Saving it for a Killa cosplay later. We haven't developed this space yet. Here's my bedroom and medicine cabinet. My escape hatch with the door open. That's poor security. And I even have running water in the kitchen. Yeah, see the diner though? The diner is like not a great location. It's not super close to anything. Why those metal sheets? It's for having barricades up basically work as a distraction against zombies and bandits. And sort of an early warning system, you know, if you hear something banging on it. But it's good to just have them up because a bandit or a zombie might choose to bang on them instead of like going after you. Well, there's the Muldrow Mausoleum, the diner. You might count the fishing hole. And then there's Zombie Heaven. So I would say 4, but there's also a few other places I could sleep. I guess the Muldrow Police Department basement also counts. This is gonna get me into trouble right here trying to fight out of my vehicle with no windshield or driver's side. Need to get through here quickly in this car. Not so quick that I flip though. Someone just died. Ooh. Nice and laggy.
Hey, cocksucker! You are fucked!
The plank strat? You mean fence traps? Oh, I forgot about my smoke bomb. How to use the smoke bomb. Oh, barricades? Yeah. Good idea. What the fuck? Yeah, I just fucking piked him. Alright, too many, too many. What is my ultimate goal? I'd like to survive for a year with week 1 and see the full expansion of the mod. That, and I would also like to get all the way into the basement of the military base and see what's down there. There should be secrets down there. The fighting into it is going to be insane on this setup.
Bastard!
That'd be crazy. You go in there and find, I don't know, captives who were supposed to be test subjects or something.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
You notice how that Mad Max Knight bandit was still alive? That was the one, you know, from the group when I was here before, and I baited them into that big group of zombies, but they're still... They just become one with the zombies, like they're not... They're not enemies. This must be like a horde rally point as well.
You are fucked!
Not good timing, trash bag dudes. Now I've misplaced my beret.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Uh-oh. Rut-row. Wait, are we in? Wait, the shotgun blast was over there? There's a lot of zombie landmines over here. Oh, okay. You don't want to get caught in their migration. I want to jimmy the window. I don't want to break it. Neighborhood watch. It won't let me jimmy the window. Do I need it equipped? I can't jimmy the window. Huh. Yeah. Replacing windows wasn't so hard on 41, but it's kind of hard enough on 42 where I want to not destroy the windows, actually. We'll park this bad boy over here for now. Alright, I want to look in this store and potentially get a gnome. I don't know if I can pick up these green gnomes or not. I can pick up the crate, but not individuals. Okay, it's good to know. That one's by itself, though. Animal feed. Sleeping bag, high quality. Some nice looking tents. Agriculture, ooh, masonry too. Don't mind if I do. Ibna's Guide to Bricks. Not that kind of brick, unfortunately. Well, they're just beating on these windows. We have some, God, this is so scary with there's zombie landmines in here. Foraging book, sacks of sand. I can use sacks of sand, honestly. Burlap piece, foraging 5. Foraging 5 is a little beyond our skill level. We're shopping under duress, dude. It's like I'm shoplifting and the whole security staff is onto me. Alright. Mr. Bert the gnome, though. We got the gnome. That'll have to do for now. They're soldered to it. Is it close, by the way, on the motherboard and the tower to where, like, your on-off switch is? Because that's what it sounds like it would be for, to me.
You dumb cunt!
Alright. Kind of need, like, an interior square. I might want to make it out of logs. Another log square right here.
You dumb cunt!
Then I want to get a couple more vehicles to make, like, a little thing that'll break them up.
Fuck you! Don't fuck with me! Motherfucker! You dumb cunt!
Because that's like the one thing that connects to your motherboard and to your tower that I've seen like weirdly connected before.
Asshole! You dumb cunt!
This might be my best fence trap creation ever. So good.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Intel chip. Is it a really small chip? Wi-Fi. Time is it? 17? Yeah, I would need 10 more logs for this part right here to have more. But we might keep an open dance floor for the time being. I don't know yet. It's so like laggy over here without there being a lot of bodies. I don't know, that fence trap's kind of nice already. We'll leave it for the time being. It's like they're kind of giving me an opening. Put another vehicle in the blockade though.
Son of a!
I think the blood spatter got more detailed. Maybe that's causing lag. It looks more like gritty as I'm looking at it right here. I just killed him by pushing him.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Lagginess is kind of bothersome. I don't know why it's so bad though. don't see how you could order a modern motherboard that doesn't have an internal, like, Wi-Fi card. And why would a Wi-Fi card be like soldered on? Interesting. Rebuilds, huh? All right, let's refamiliarize ourselves with the to-do list out here. That sort of fucked up my sign, but oh well. What can we put on the Camaro with it? We can maybe make front windshield armor. 4 iron pipes. Yeah, we need a lot of pipes. And we need that welding 5. About this. Channel name. I'm your comfort streamer, but I don't think we saw you last weekend. It's more like you still live. I was here. Where were you? Oh. Why haven't you been able to catch the streams? That'd be cool if someone teared it apart on their channel for you. Good luck with that. Midnight till morning where you are? Okay. Yeah, that's not great timing for you, is it? Horrible timing. Seems like a lot of people watch Zomboid streams too, like late at night where I am when I want to go to bed. Alright, we're gonna probably need to scam up more metal material. Well, how you been, channel name? I don't know if you know this, but if you wanted to watch like the past streams, my live tab doesn't usually have like the most recent streams, but if you go to the week 1 playlist, it has everything. I don't know. I've always had the most viewers like when it's the latest at night for me. We're in zombie heaven right now in Grapeseed. We've actually managed to like get in here. We also found my mechanics book, so I thought or my mechanics magazine, so I thought I was gonna pimp out my cars, but it's turned out to be more complicated. I need higher skill, need more materials. I need a trash can for all this shit. Snow Beetle's been beating me to the raids. No, whether like getting raided or not, it's been like the later I stream is like the most viewers I have. I forgot to change my bandage. And remove the stitch. I really not have more bandages on me? What an oversight. You're just teasing. Yeah, hopefully I can raid Snow Beetle when I get off. Makes it easy when you have like someone who's streaming after you all the time to raid, so you don't have to like find someone new every time. What was the glitch channel name? Really need to get some running water up in this bitch. Let me go look in the kitchen real quick. So the kitchen, this is 4 tiles from this corner. There they go. Look at them. Oh my god. At least the jump over the fence thing worked right there. Oh, that was great. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, man, I haven't seen the protesters in like a million years. The protesters were so cool. Oh, that's not that unusual of a bug. I call them spies. I've seen that a lot, to be honest. Uh, especially if your game has crashed or something like that. Sometimes like I don't know, this coding gets spaghetti and you'll have NPCs that should be zombies and zombies that should be NPCs, and they like switch back and forth a little bit. I don't know. I've definitely seen that. I should have a tarp still. Where's my tarp? And sledgy. We need to make use of the sledgy. I can't live in a mansion without running water. No, I think he's talking, channel name's talking about... Oh, this might be confusing now. There will be ones, they'll be like NPCs and they'll run at you. They'll run at you, and they'll be acting like NPCs, and then they'll turn into zombies. And I'll put those on that. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. We got some bleach in here. Oh, Serena. I guess this would be your room in the mansion, right? You got your bathtub. It's a pretty large interior bathroom with no windows. Put this in here for now. Yeah, I thought you would think so. Now, unless I've missed my mark, this should get me plumbed. Oh, I can make the big one. Yo. This should get me plumbed in the kitchen sink. Let's see if I can find one of my pipe wrenches, though. The river outside of Riverside. Oh, yeah. Like on the west end of Riverside. Dude, Riverside goes crazy with the outbreak on week 1. It's kind of my favorite place as far as like the zombie outbreak part of it. Oof. All right, the mansion now has running water. Thank God. But when you have high thirst and you indulge in chemicals, it's kind of hard just using a water bottle that you pick up off of Bandit, because I go like through 3 of them in a day. Is it not collecting water though? Too many doors. It's not collecting water here. The roof is blocking it. Oh, that's tragic. It's not collecting anything at all. All right, back to the drawing board. How many planks do we have? 5? Is that a fresh hostile assault? Thinking that it is. They're climbing the fence too.
What is your fucking problem?
Oh shit. This motherfucker's going for the crops. Damn, she got a fucked up face. It was not the time to have unloaded mags, was it? I was like not ready for that at all. They surprised me too. They were already inside the wire. Plenty of canned food on these bandits though. The Mad Max bandits, they don't really have that much canned food typically. Neither do the primitives. Those guys are kind of loaded. I can't believe that guy. I was gonna square up and actually fight a bandit melee style. And the one time I go to do that, he just runs by me to get my crops. Like, what the hell, man? It's kind of funny. Like, I almost never... Yeah, I was squared up on him and he just ran by me to go stomp on my crops. Oh yeah, I forgot how I wanted to use the, Why are we so heavy still? Is this it, really? Are you talking about the army guy? Al, are you talking about the army guy? Because I think he died, actually. He might be dead already. Because I saw what looked like a new army guy corpse out on the street, and he still had loot on him, so... Okay, yeah, I think he got killed. And it wasn't me. I didn't do it, but I think he died. Dude, this is fucking... You guys seen how cozy this shit is? I got a mansion covered in fresh snow. There's snow on the ground. And with an idiot-proof fire pit. Deer's head. Couch. Just cuz. I think what I'm gonna have to do to get running water is I'll put a sink in the garage and build stairs up over here. No, I don't think so. I mean, the main detection for bandits, unless you turn it off, is the little icon that appears on the top of your screen. By the way, I think my lighter is empty right now. This is like the third lighter I've run through this stream. But I think it sucks more lighter juice when you're lighting like campfires. No, it doesn't work on zombies. And actually, I mean, that's an option, but I don't use it. I don't need them creating footprints as well. It's too much. Too much. Do I lock my doors when I'm sleeping? I don't need to lock my door because they can't get to me. And because they can't get to me, they won't really try. Why are we so heavy? Is this smoke bomb really making us heavy? Need to go actually use the smoke bomb, I guess. Dude, this is another one of those Zomboid songs I love. Dude, it's real winter. Hope the snow doesn't melt off. This is great. Love it. With the music too. The gas guzzler runs out of gas right next to the gas station. That's perfect. But I don't think I have a gas can over here. Not anymore. Not one in this trunk either. All right. We'll have to deal with that later. Back up, Streetwalker. Arm and set smoke bomb. What? What you mean arm and set smoke bomb? Does this have a timer on it? I forgot we had a challenger in the roster now. I guess it's alright if the Camaro runs out of gas, because we got a challenger. Ninja Vanish. Station wagon has gas. It's a hard game to get into, honestly. If you aren't like immediately into it, because it has a like really high learning curve. It's kind of grindy, and Build 42 only increased those things about it. So if you don't like want to learn the game, you're not like instantly like into it, it's like a lot of work for a little payoff. And it's not, I wouldn't say it's very casual, like friendly. I mean, to really get into the game, you have to like kind of put a lot of time into it. Like I wouldn't like to play this game casually. It'd sort of be like almost pointless.
You are fucked.
But yeah, it's hard to get friends into it. My one friend, he likes long, grindy games that have crafting in them, but he doesn't really like Zomboid. Every time we've got him on it, he's like freaked out and basically like quit. I mean, I think the like scary stuff, like the jump scare sort of scary aspects of Zomboid maybe appeal to him, but he doesn't have the like interest to like grind it, put time into it. I feel like the winter is affecting my aim. Interesting. I never played no Stardew Valley, but I'll take your word for that. I don't know why I like Zomboid. It's not like I like The Sims.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Dateable NPCs? Oh my god. Sign me up.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you, motherfucker!
Look, they're getting stuck on the trucks like I wanted. It's working. Build it and they will come. Spirit. Oh my god. That guy ragdoll phased through the fence with me. That scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I'm gonna have to stop missing this fence trap to become effective. Okay, we're doing a little better. We're catching up.
Fuck you, motherfucker! Surprise, motherfucker!
Okay, I kind of need them to not come from every direction, though. Oh, there goes the spear. Would be a great time to use the smoke bomb. How are you bot dead? The fence trap. Engineering. Jigsaw. I Ching. Adapt. Darwin. You guys ever see Collateral with Tom Cruise? Alright, I gotta figure out how to use this smoke bomb, Ninja Vanish style.
Fuck off!
This is the way to kill a lot of zombies when your only option really is melee.
Fuck you!
Fence trap. If you want to get real exotic, you can create a monstrosity like I did here.
Hey you! Fuck you!
It's working pretty nice, not gonna lie. All right.
Asshole! You dumb cunt! Yeah! God fucking damn it! Asshole! Hey, cocksucker! Just fucking die already! Hey, cocksucker! Fuck you! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Hey you! Fuck you! Don't fuck with me! You dumb cunt! I'm going to be your fucking end! Just fucking die already! You piece of shit! Fuck you!
Defend the gnome! One more bullet.
Don't fuck with me! Just fucking die already! I'm going to be your fucking end! Asshole! Fuck you, motherfucker!
Alright, don't miss, dude. don't think I need to rest. Yeah. Mr. Sheen makes it so I don't need to rest. Thank you, Charlie.
Motherfucker! You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
All right, we make progress. Oh. It's very laggy over here. Someday I'll figure out this smoke bomb shit.
Hey you! Fuck you! Shut up, goddammit!
We've been driving Chevys for so long, I guess it's time to drive Dodge. But I need to take this shit home that's in the Ford right here, actually. Let's do that. Need to get in the driver's seat though. Drug hangover. Oh no. Alright, where's my sign? This is so cool, man, with the glow stick. Glow stick, no HUD. Mad Max, fucking pimped out car. Oops, didn't see you there. Sorry. Really, I didn't mean that. Alright, here we go. Oh, oh god. Alright, I don't really want to be running over Zeds in the dark like this. Oh, but this is too much a vibe. Too much of a vibe without the headlights. One day I should come out here with the scythe and just mow this shit down. Or one of those riding lawnmower mods. I never used that, but now I could see. Now I could see it. Oh, we got a trespasser. Excuse me, ma'am. This is private property. Oh no, did this bad boy run out of gas? I'm running out of gas left and right. Yeah, ran out of gas. Okay. Well, you made it far enough, honestly. Where are all my gas cans at? Is my game bugged? I don't know where all my gas. Okay, here's one. Okay. Empty jerry can. We'll need that. Dude, the Zomboid music soundtrack is killing it tonight. I need a trash pile somewhere over here close. Not too close. Over here. Maybe this is it. Where this hide sack is, that's the trash pile. Okay. Serena, are you here? All right, check this out. I need it if I can climb this damn sheet rope. Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready. We've just reached a new height or a new low. Depending on your perspective in crafting. Wow, that gave me 50 cooking XP. Okay, so I need to heat it up. And you can learn so much just through playing Project Zomboid. So much about important things. Let's see. What day are we on? Oh, we hit the 5-month mark. Woo! 150 days. Oh, we were having a discussion the other day about starting fires. You can now get things like these magnesium fire starters as well. Probably I should use this instead of my lighter when I can. Oh yeah. Well, now you do. And you're welcome. You're welcome for enlightening you. I just Skylord pilled you on the mod. Okay, so now that it's cooked, I guess I need a baggie. Okay, I gotta collect it. I was missing a step. Sorry, I'm an amateur at this. All right. I guess we made 10 rocks. Wow. Pure profit. This. Oops.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yeah, I just had a bandit break into my house. Kind of assuming that he's not alone, but I can't see, you know? There's someone on my crops. I see him. Did you guys see that? And these twisted motherfuckers. Rush my crib in the middle of the night. Yeah. Yeah, floodlights. Floodlights might be good. I just heard someone out front. Where'd he go? I swear I heard steps. Oh my god, am I hallucinating?
Shut up, goddammit!
Oh, I might be hallucinating. As she said that, I just got domed. By a 308, no less. Yeah, I heard somebody, he went around back and he just domed me. I'm afraid to operate when my health is this low. I think that you can, but I'm afraid to do it. I don't know, I think I'd kind of rather take a shot to the foot right now than get domed like that. Can't tell if it's getting lower or not. It's making me uneasy though, obviously. Need to not be over encumbered. You think it's just sitting there? Well, I hope it is just sitting there, yeah. It's getting lower. Oh, I was still bleeding out. I guess I should have removed it. Yeah, it was getting lower. Oh my god. I don't know, maybe we'll figure out the next settings for the next run. Damn, that kind of sucks. I could have just actually removed the bullet, but I didn't think I would bleed out with it being bandaged. I think I needed to remove the bullet. Yeah. I was worried to operate, but I guess I kept bleeding out even though I bandaged, and I was like eating extra, you know, to heal. That was weird though, because I've been shot in the head and bandaged and stopped losing health. Yeah, I know you said that. That's not a jinx though. And that's pretty unlucky. Okay, so I know I play like sort of aggressive, but bandits really do get more dangerous as time goes on, even if it seems like it doesn't. Like that guy, he just headshot me, you know, through the house. He was on the, he was like in the backyard, and he just headshot me. But I think what I should have done is try to remove the bullet. Even though what you're saying, Serena, is you've died so many times trying to do surgery. I don't know. Next time I would try to remove the bullet, because bandaging and eating didn't stop me from bleeding out right there. How would you combat bandits now? What do you mean, Al? I mean, I don't know. I would basically combat them the same way. That was kind of just unlucky. Also, I don't know, that was different than what I'm used to, because again, I've been shot in the head before by bandits, been low, just bandaged it, ate, got my health back, and then operated later. And then it didn't work that way this time, so I'm not really sure. Not really sure if like the game mechanics changed or what. Sort of behind the scenes. Maybe. One thing is you kind of don't have all the time in the world, you know. You prioritize what you do. Generally, I'm safe by being up here on the second story like I am. Yeah. I don't know, that just kind of threw me for a loop, because before, when I've definitely been like headshot or something in like low HP, and what I did was bandage everything and get my health back before I operated, and that always worked, but that didn't work here. So I don't know. That threw me for a loop. Let's quit the menu for a second. That was weird too. He that headshot from the bullet, I think they made headshots more powerful. Uh-oh. I might have a trouble closing out because it's been so laggy. Zomboid giveth, Zomboid taketh away, dude. Leviathan's gonna be put in a death compilation now. Alright, I might have to just force this shit to close. No, I'm not gonna start again tonight. It's too late. I want to open up a different save though that I'm testing things on just to show you guys real quick. That was a cool death at least. I got attacked at night. They were in my house, they were stomping my crops, and there was another lurker in the dark with like a 308 rifle, and he fucking brained me. I mean, Al, if you really want to be like hyper cautious, the thing would have been to like wait out that fight, wait until it was daylight so you could see or something, and not if you are on like the high ground, bandits don't usually shoot up at you. Yeah, fuck, man. Me too. I want to see, you know, like the bandits that show up later. All right. We're back. Right here. Little test playthrough. Or as testing stuff. Testing different mods. Yeah, he was definitely hard to spot, but I fucking saw his ass. Maybe. I heard him make a footstep out front, and he must have ran around back. God, they are devious. So I've been in this run testing out the Build 42 firearms by ISO, like the classic gun mod. And I really like the gun models. It makes me want to play with it. Here's another shotgun, the Mossberg. But don't know if I'll be able to really demonstrate the effects of the Zeds are people Oh, here's one of the converted Falcons, by the way. With the left-hand driver. But like there should be a sprinter in this building, because I was standing on the side of the street and the sprinter ran up the stairs to like go hide in this building. It's like kind of a cool effect.
Fuck off!
I don't know, I'm scared to go find it. Maybe it left. But the zombies, they kind of avoid you during the day, and then they go into buildings, and it kind of makes it nerve-wracking. Normal driver side. It kind of makes it nerve-wracking to try to loot buildings. And then the other thing that's kind of cool about it is if you go into a building you've already like looted and cleared, there might be zombies inside of it again. Oh, that thing's bugged. Yeah, it is like I Am Legend. But the streets have been like really empty, because like a lot of them are going inside. And they're just like randomly moving around, like kind of like the original active zombies before there was wandering zombies. See, look at this. Like they're not interested in me. Some of them are. Some of these sprinters are, but they're like, they have this compulsion to like get inside. Definitely makes the it like more dynamic. And then I don't think I used the Zeds being able to climb high fences in this, but I think the reason I didn't get that is because I couldn't control like how many, I don't think, that could do it, because I don't necessarily want it, or I think there are some controls to it, but it wasn't the ones I wanted, so I wasn't gonna bother with that. But yeah, balancing this mod, because like the streets being empty like this, for whatever challenge a mod like Zeds Are Still People will add, I have like basically free reign of this neighborhood, and there's like so much good loot in here. You know, as opposed to like 16x, I try to come here, it's gonna be like a week's long fight against a horde before I can have access to it. Makes it, this is way less challenging than that, you know what I mean? So like balancing that mod is like, I don't really know how to do it yet. But this is kind of cool, like these effects. So there's dead bodies here, and that one was just eating that one. This one's probably just trying to get inside. Probably not like interested in fighting me, but the fact that they eat corpses and are attracted to corpses is kind of cool. But it's not like as overbearing as starving zombies is. Starving zombies is pretty overbearing with it. It's like all the zombies care about is eating corpses. But yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, let me find someone to host actually. See if the Snow Beetle's streaming or not. Still. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can host Snow Beetle. Let me go. Yeah, this mod has some nice horror vibes because one, because it's less predictable. Like in fact, when I went into a building in this little test run that I had already cleared, there was another zombie in there because they wanted to go inside, and it like caught me by surprise cuz zombies don't normally behave like that, you know. And that thing is nice. But yeah, trying to balance it so that I don't just have free access to like all this good loot because they're like not around. I don't know, requires some more testing. But anyways, I'm gonna host Snow Beetle now and get out of here. I'll stream again tomorrow about the same time, maybe earlier. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I wouldn't like to play the game in that, but maybe in post processing of video, it would look cool. All right. Good night, Serena. Good night, Al. If you're still here, good night, channel name. But I'm gonna host Snow Beetle. Be back tomorrow at the usual time. All right. Peace.